Right. Hello there, chat. I believe we are live. I hope we're live, because if we're not live, then something's gone wrong and I can't fix it. So yeah, we are back. I've got a notepad open on my desk and it's distracting. I've been playing Blueprints recently. Just by myself, I haven't been recording. So yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff written down. Why was the follow-up stream delayed? The follow-up stream was delayed because I had a busy weekend without realizing it, and then I wanted to get the video out before the end of the month really hit, and then it just didn't line up well. I was hoping I could, but things didn't work out how I thought they would. But yeah, the reason why the stream was delayed today was because I was busy playing a puzzle game, and I forgot that lunch was something I had to eat. So I had to quickly go eat lunch, which was a quesadilla, by the way, very nice, and then start this. But yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. The video is doing amazingly. Honestly, it's really good to see how much people are enjoying it. We need to, I believe... Is this the same build as what we had? No. No, I know this isn't the same build we had. Because I put Maya's prowess on it, I forgot about that. I did that to get footage for the video. Right. Pack commented, yes, I saw that. I saw that. It was, it's in, like, Vader also, commented, which is great. Like, it's honestly, it's amazing to see bigger YouTubers do it. But, like, out of nowhere to see Pack comment was like, oh, okay. I might actually be in the big leagues now, where I'm beginning to see, proper non-Project Moon YouTubers commenting. Have I been well? I have been very well, thank you, yeah. No, it's good. The video's doing very well. So, the thumbnail is... I'm pretty happy with the thumbnail, I mean, yeah. I'm currently waiting... Kiwi, I believe, is going to take a shot at it. I'm curious to see what she does, because she's amazing at art. Like, if I know it's a little bit earlier in the stream to be getting sidetracked already, but let me just... You can see my recommended. Let's bring up my just to show like other thumbnails. This is her sort of style. This one I really like. I really like this one. These two are really cool. And then all of these more, well, these were mine. You can tell mine in the early days because they look god-awful. This was one of hers. I actually had this as my computer background for a while. I now have this one. This one is actually my computer background. Can I hide this? Yeah, as you can see. Don't mind Unbeatable right there. But yeah. Hold on, let me pull it back. Yeah, so her art is amazing. So I'm looking forward to seeing what she does for the video. But yeah. Right. Let's get Smoke back online, so... yeah. This would be... Sooty Thwack. We already have Puffy Broom. And then... What's my skill level? My skill level's awful. I'm really not good at this game. I've spent... I mean, if I bring up... here, playtime. When did that get that high? Anyway. Right, what are the smoke? We've got immediate repairs. I actually like Firm as a Great Mountain. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, Firm as a Great Mountain. Firm as a Great Mountain is cool to get us some healing, and we also need Loan. A Loan Fixer, of course. What hours a Wedge Office does to somebody, yeah, no kidding. That's still somehow the hardest fight in the game so far. It's crazy. One of only 2 favorites in my Steam. Ew. Oh yeah, so yeah. I don't know why, I think I just haven't favorited other people. I've still got you favored from the days where we played Civ 6 together. So I just needed you there so I could quickly right click and then go. Can't believe this stream was delayed due to made tabletop RPG. Don't tell chat about that. That doesn't happen. That doesn't exist. There is no made tabletop RPG in the Discord server. Right. Back we go to Hana. Come on, chat. We've got to put on a good face for the people who aren't in the Discord. It is a totally respectable place, and you know, down the hall on the left. No, it does not exist. Don't worry about it. Who are we trying to kill today? The Hana Association. The Hana Association is who we are trying to kill. They've got such incredible attacks as Celestial Spear. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'm scared. I'm terrified, actually. Literally 1984. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, it should hopefully go well. Okay, we can get claws there, which is good. Coop should method act for the made tabletop RPG. No, I'm not. That donation goal has not been in circulation for a while. I will not be doing that. Also, oh, I forgot Unrelenting. I forgot Unrelenting. That's something I need to remember. How could I forget Unrelenting? I'm the #1 Unrelenting fan. Also, we didn't get more smoke, so this is just a dead attempt. Right. Ow. Oh, we're dead. Oh, are we not dead? Now we are. Okay, we need Unrelenting. Got to Impuritas? Yeah, I got to Impuritas. Anyway, yeah, let me quickly grab Unrelenting, because I forgot that Unrelenting is something I like. Rather than... Honestly, Firm is a great mountain. Can go away. Let's get... Unrelenting... Wait. Oh, we're at max passive cap. I should know, I put them in the video. Also, it's still 10 cost. We've managed to reach Impuritas, but that doesn't mean we're necessarily using the tools at our disposal. Mimicry smash. Please stop talking about wanting to smash Mimicry. How many attempts did Yan take in the end? The successful pedal attempts in total, I think, was about 40. But as in, like, in total, for me alone, it was like 10. Otherwise, far too many. Far too many. Just green screening himself in a normal outfit. That would be such a... Why would I put that effort in? Like, think of the things I could put my effort into other than doing that. I don't even own a green screen. That's my room back there. You can see various shit I've got. Like, one moment, chat. Whilst this just plays out. And this. Oh, you can't see it. There we are. This fucking thing. But, it's an anti-tank rifle, but no. Is it loaded? Was not loaded. I don't know if my mic's picking me up, but yeah. Hold on, the stock is incorrect. There we are. Oh, hold on. Lock it. And you just put it down. I don't actually have anything to load it with, but I'll do that and then, you know. I just have that in my room. I don't know why. Anyway. You recognize that grey pixel on the wall, you'll see me soon. Well, you're a GeoGuessr player now. Average real stop fix it, yeah. Right, okay. Oh, this is annoying, because... oh, everyone has endurance, so dead run. Are we doing Hana? Yes, we are doing Hana. I'm not sure if this is the best run for best build for Hana, but I don't see how else to beat them. Bro has no ammo. I don't know where my ammo is. I also have... hold on, I'll grab the... I've got a few Nerf guns over there, actually. One moment. Celestial Spear spam. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think that would work for us. It'll work for the enemy, because I've got 10 of them. I also have this. Not loaded. It might be loaded. One moment. Not loaded. Ta-da! Not loaded. Then again, I could have just gone lucky, but, you know. Where are my books, then? Probably in that cupboard. Not sure. Gun goes on the bed. Right. Trying to beat Library of Ruina by the 31st of October and you just started the Blue Reverberation. Any advice? How do we beat them? Smoke Geberer is really good if you want a cheesy way to do it. Otherwise, what I can recommend is... What floor are you using at the moment, out of curiosity? Because I can try and suggest something for that. Oh, Celestial Spear. I love having to fight Celestial Spear. Oh, lovely, another Celestial Spear. Oh wait, I just realized Smoke Geberer doesn't work yet for... Okay, no, I just realized what we used. Hod. Use Hod. Hod is brilliant. Like, I can't understate how powerful Hod is. Hod Donghuan is incredible. Donghuan, you get him from doing just a general reception thing. Also, wow, that is far too much damage towards us. And then, yeah. How do you beat Temeri? The way to beat Temeri is, honestly, if you're playing with a full team, just... You don't really have to focus on the ads. You can just deal as much damage as possible and you'll kill him. Still in the Church of Gears on Yasod's floor. I would say try out Hod. If you've not used Hod before, use Hod. Hod is brilliant. I'm beginning to sound like those fanatics on the Discord, but Hod is just incredible. Like, they're very, very, very strong. Also, we didn't get smoke, so this is a dead run, but still. And that didn't even succeed. So what does actually... Like, are there any good cards we got? Because I get the feeling doing this over and over again isn't going to get us anywhere. Brace up. Unused, discard a random page, draw 2 pages at the start of the next scene. That seems good. Although, we don't actually have enough to use it, but... Unused, restore 1 light. You keep forgetting to check for the base before you start combat. Yeah, that's hit me before. Cynical promoting the most efficient Tremor team in the Discord. I love the most efficient Tremor team because it's just Rupture. It's just a Rupture team. It's great. The best Tremor team is Tremor, Burn, and then you put Kong Lu and Mouse Stomp. And then Kong Lu and Mouse do all the damage. What's that? If speed is 7 or higher, all dice on this page gain 1 power. I mean, that's helpful for us considering, you know, we happen to have a passive about that. How the amount of status of not really useful. We have one we only have one of us. Celestial Spear is funny, but this is just better, I think. Unyielding Strike, yeah. And then this isn't even a good page, but it's really funny. Afterimage is the highest base roll of aid. Okay. I mean, okay, let's do one more attempt, and then I'm going to try actually putting together some people to fight this. Although I have no idea how we're supposed to fight this. We could go defensive Netsack, maybe? Then I get a Well-Vader comment yes on the video. Yes, we got a Well-Vader comment, Pack comment, and I don't think there's been anybody else too notable. Yeah. Like, in the history of the channel there's been more, because we had Shy Guy Mask dropped by a stream at one point, which was mental, not something I was expecting to happen. Let's hit you with one of them. The Rapid Gash... True. Clone Rapid Gashes. Hold on. Clone Divinatory Impact. Right, what if I... Let's go for... Purple Tier. I then want... You are the wrong things. I want you, because then you can give me immediate repairs. The 4 trigrams are useful. Only 1 of the 4, nah, probably not. Brace Up is the best card in the game. It doesn't look too strong, but... right. We could get Grip, honestly. Grip. I know they all roll so high. I'm not really sure how useful that would be. Like, let's just go for a lot of survivability. Now, we're not really going for smoke, so the question is, what do we do now? Brace Up plus Bodden Deal. If the character scores a page, draw 1 page at the start of the next scene. Oh! Okay, I can see how that would end up being strong, yeah. I can see how that would end up being strong. Maybe we'll play around with that later. Divinatory Impact with Key to Shimmering. Key to Shimmering only applies to 4 cost and less from memory. Memory. I'll check for you, because that sounds funny if we can pull it off, but I believe, yeah, less than 4. So you can. Although it would be funny, it's budget Shimmering for a reason. What else do we want? Right, what else? What else? I mean, we could put that here, or... I mean, let's just add Grit, and then we can determine later. This really... I feel like I should be spending more, but I don't know what to spend more on. Like, I don't want Madness. So I'm just sort of left here with still 10 attribution cost. Right. This is actually a decent thing here. But then here we want Rapid Gashes. Oh, what are you doing? Clone. That's here. Clone. I don't know why I've got these selected. I can just do this. And then Brace Up. Discard a random page, draw 2 pages at the start of the next scene. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see if this works. I get the feeling we're about to die turn 1 because we don't even have Unrelenting, but still. No clue how you beat Olivia? I'm fairly certain there's a lot of true solos of him. We're beginning to move into the part of the challenge where more and more people have done true solos. Because, yeah, this is a far more played part of the game. How do we win that? Huh. Okay, the question is it better to get a key page that endures... I mean, they deal every damage type, frankly. I don't think there is enduring what they're doing. Also, did we not get an emotion level up? Is that a glitch, or did we just... We just did an emotion level up. Okay, one moment. Call that back. We start again. Hasn't a roll-in solo been made with every floor too? Probably. Most receptions have been. I know there's a roll-in one I know with Bina. Bina's the one I know. I want to lose this first clash, so let's throw a clone at this. And then a Brace Up against you, actually. Because the goal is to lose so that we get a Laughing Powder. Ow. You didn't have to max roll that. You didn't have to max roll that. I see we're starting early with the max rolls then. Yeah. Here we are again. You really didn't have to max roll that. Okay, well... This one's the most dangerous, but I don't think there's any way I win in a clash against it, really, so let's just do that. Actually, what am I doing? Why do I not have the haulers? What am I doing? Wait, why would I put the haulers rather than? I mean... I'm honestly I'm at a loss. I am at a loss. So we can't pick that. Like, yeah, no, I'm genuinely unsure of what we do here. Because I'm sure I'm missing an obvious trick here. But the majority of their attacks appear to be slash, so we might... no, we already endure slash. Was there a serious attempt with the red mist? We put a few in, and she gets close from memory, but we've not gotten one that, you know, got off the ground. Yeah. Why on earth do I only have one emotion level? Oh, there we are. There's the two. And now we're dead. Bina's immune to slash. Is she? No. No, she's not. Ineffective is... not... I mean, her cards aren't good, though. Is the problem, and also... we could replace them, but still. Right. Okay, I don't think Purple Tier is the right option. Regardless of how funny it is, I don't think it's the right option. I think we want something that is slash enduring. I don't think Netzek is the right person for it either. I reckon we go Hod. It is once again down to Hod. It seems we start off every section of this challenge by having to return back to Hod. Honestly, Donghuan is a decent shout. Because that's endured stagger. Although, I mean, we could just try Purple Tier. I'm unsure if Lone is worth it either, but, you know, we'll see. Then we want immediate, and then... I honestly don't think they're too worth it, but let's see how they go. Health 4, and then we still have space for 3. Which is annoying, because I don't have anything more to give them, so take Madness. Right. If anybody has any ideas of what they think might work here, I am all ears, because, yeah, we're gonna be running around here for a while, looking for things. Oh well, that's a lot of brace-ups. I hate to suggest it, but might Myongust be the right strategy? Like, it takes a while to set up, but it's a way to heal our stagger with Fleet Footsteps. Rapid Gashes takes too long to ramp up? Yeah, I think it does, is the issue. This is the only fight in the game where you're forced to use Netzak Stealth, really? Okay. That is worrying, actually. That is worrying. I guess we just do... Okay, let's do stall out strategies. then. Let's do stall out strategies. So we want... I mean, I don't know why I got rid of all of them, because we're going to need immediate repairs. We're then going to want Brit. Farmer's a Great Mountain. I think I may as well. No, can't afford that. And then otherwise I want Farmer's Great Mountain. Keeping in Stride? No, we don't clash that much. No, we do clash, actually. We clash quite a bit. Keeping in Stride. And then we still have 4, so... No, pick up further. Then these are good. Fleet Footsteps is good, but we don't actually have enough to boost rolls. So I think rather than Fleet Footsteps, we instead have... I mean... I forgot what I was looking at. I was looking at... Hold on. 17 barrier. Hold on. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I think something similar to what we used against, what's his face? Yan. I reckon that'll be what works best here. So we want this, we then want BN. We then want 2 unlocks. And then we want... No, it was a slash. It was a... No. I believe I'm forgetting what we used here. It's not you, it's here. So it's... Wait, where is it? What am I looking for? It's... This. This is the build. It's cursed, I know, but just don't knock it until you've seen it in action. Let's see if it works. Because this is enough to keep pedals active, as we've seen. Why am I not using my youngest? We'll try it after. We'll try it after. But power spamming laceration might work. Maybe? Maybe? Right. Let's just chuck it on lock it then. Okay, and this is the point of keeping in stride. Okay. The one problem is really our stagger. That is the sole issue here. Well, no, and our health. Actually, everything is the issue here. We have a lot of issues. Said that before. Let's do that. Scattering slash. There. 6 hole protection. Lovely. Thank you, game. There we are. More keeping inside stuff. Lovely. Ow. See, if we had, whatchamacallit? Laughing powder. There we are. Now... BN against you, I reckon. And I guess I can chuck out and unlock it. Chuck out and unlock at you, because I stand a good chance of winning that, actually. We needed one of our earlier evades to succeed, I think, because now we get staggered here, yeah. But that's fine. We just need to make sure we lose the first few clashes so we get laughing powder, and it's really just it's become the Yan strategy again. It's become the Yan strategy again. That is what it always comes down to, it seems. Right. Starting stance. BN on you. No, chuck an on-luck out first at you. And then a BN at you. Or you, I suppose. Okay, we lost one. Is that enough to get Laughing Powder? I will see. Just get Spring's Genesis and it's an auto win. That is the strategy, yes. That is in fact the strategy. Okay. That was not enough to get what we wanted. Right. Okay, let's move over to other topics of conversation whilst we do the same thing over and over again. How's everyone doing? Well, I hope. What day is it? It's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. You don't think you've ever had such a bad fever? Well, that's awful. It's always awful to have a cold. Really not a fun experience. Let's go for you against you. And then chuck an on-luck against you, because I know I'll lose that. Great. You weren't supposed to win that one, Netsack. You know what, I'll wait and see. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna quickly switch... no, actually, hold on. Perfection is right. I think. Can I talk about biochemistry? I mean, yeah, I could. I'm not sure what would people like to hear about biochemistry. Because I've got a lot of different things I can talk about. Saying talk about biochemistry is a little bit of an open question. Let's chuck one of you at you. I'll look up Project Moon Games. Can you tell the cons of Limbs Company and Library of Ruina? Wait, you actually want me to talk about the cons of the games? Okay, I haven't talked about the cons of Ruina very much, so I suppose I could. Okay. I need to start it by prefacing, I love the Library of Ruina. I think it is hands down my favorite game. Also, you've got to be kidding me, we really got staggered there. But I think the main problem of the Library of Ruina is really just the fact that I think book mechanics are stupid. I think book mechanics are... you can hear a little bit of my vitriol for it in the video when I talk about the, percentage chance, but I think without no-grind, book mechanics are awful. With no-grind, they're still bad, but it's just... It's a relic of a system that KGH was trying to make, and the game would be better without it. I think just hands down the game would be better but without it. That's like the one thing I think that's really bad about Ruina is just the grinding is bad. Otherwise, I think it's a really cool game, and I can't think of very many downsides about it. Apart from, I mean, I think it would have been nice if whatchamacallit, the little extra ego. They're not called ego gifts anymore. They're in this game. They're like ego or battle symbols. Battle symbols could be more interesting, but, that's a minor thing, really. Okay, one loss. You know what, if we win enough to not take very much dagger damage, I don't care here. I will take a low roll, and I get the feeling we're still going to tick over. And we ticked over. You personally dislike all early Ruina? That's fair, actually. Early Ruina isn't the best, to be honest. I think story-wise, it's great. Mechanically, it's a bit iffy. I will agree with you on that. It isn't the best. It gets better later. So there's a stagger back, lovely. Take less damage from that. Ow. Okay. Hmm. I was about to say, we don't have Unrelenting. I don't know how that hit 2 zeros. And, yeah, we're dead. Okay, right. Can you tell what on defense means for the Fleet Footsteps card? It's whenever it wins. On defense means on use, basically. Yeah. Endgame Ruina overstayed its welcome. I think passive attribution. I mean, I'm assuming you might mean up there, but passive attribution here being stock for the entirety of Star of the City is annoying, especially when, like, here is so much faster and you're constantly improving, and then here it just sort of gets stuck in a quagmire. And also, you are hard limited by the number of cards you can have. Like, that just never changes. But still. Rather than keeping in stride, it may be worth it to grab... let's grab, Naboo. Can I still pick up further? No. I don't know what else I can pick here, so let's just... I mean, yeah, one of the... A problem I will say is, from what I've heard of other people talking about it, apparently you get a ton of interesting cards at the end of the game that you just never be able to use. Stiletto, Lone Fixer, Odds Floor, Laceration will be a 12 to 15 counter die on turn 2. The problem is, that's one counter die, right? At which point, how are we really surviving the rest of the attacks coming our way? Because there's, what, 10 attacks here? It's a little bit rough. We don't really have very much to deal with there. As in, very much to be able to use to survive all that. That should, in theory, lose twice. Because we lose once. You were how did you win that? There we are. Oh, and, of course, you had to max roll, so we need to reset. Right. Like, yeah, I don't... Whilst going all-out offensive is an interesting idea, I don't think it's really a good strategy. Let's have complaints about Limbus. Who complains all the time? I don't complain all the time, I just dislike Limbus Company. I think Limbus Company's story is good for a live-action game, and I do like the themes it brings up. I just think the gameplay is abysmal. And I would rather do anything else. Other than, like, maybe play Archived. That is... I don't stoop that low. How did you... Okay. It's basically impossible to lose clashes here. Remembrance. Yeah. That'll help. Mm-hmm. Haste pack. Yeah, if we got the Haste pack, would be fine. Right, part of me does just want to continue doing Gebra and just... Am I correct to assume you want to lose clashes? Yes, I want to lose 2 clashes so we get negative emotion coins. That is the goal. Okay, this might actually be a really good chance for it, because we just have a ton of Celestial Spears, which is annoying ordinarily, but also those are things to lose clashes to, so, you know, can't really complain. There we are! Now I just have to hope I don't take too much damage. You really didn't have to max roll when I said we just need to not take too much damage. You can stop high rolling! Please, for the love... Please just stop high rolling. And we're dead. I genuinely have no idea what we're supposed to be doing here. Let's try Gebra. I basically am just going back and forth and doing the same things over and over and over again and hoping things start to change. We can't even equip another status here. Nah. Have there been any close attempts yet? God, no. Not in the slightest. I'm honestly not sure. We've not made it past turn 2. I don't think. Just at all, at any point. But yeah. You're not the right guy. This is, yet again, another great use for no grind, not having to regrind these books every single time. Okay. That works. Right. Wow, that was a low roll and a half. Also, everyone has protection, which means we reset. Okay. Back we go again. Yippee. Which one of the pages gives everyone protection? It's this one. If we see that, we just have to reset. Which, you know, it's fun, another thing to reset for. I really wish it just auto-slotted books after you'd fought the reception one time, because it is such a pain to have to keep slotting them in. That is actually another downside, to be honest. That is another downside. Just, there's a lot of different things that just add up to be unuser-friendly. Just, yeah, the ergonomics of the game could be improved. Let's check. Wait, no. Inhale smoke on you. Focus spirit on you. No, focus spirit on you. Take less damage. How did you win that? Okay, fine. And yet you don't win that. Okay, great. Thank you, Gabra. Yeah, like you said, plan. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. And we're dead. Because why is this genuinely worse than it was before? What the f- I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Are we getting unlucky? Because I genuinely don't know what we're supposed to do. Used all strength diagram? Ah, yeah, okay, now that actually does make sense. Okay, none of the ones we have to reset for. Enough inhale smokes that I can actually just play 2 inhale smokes. And we lose that, because of course we lose that, but... Alright. And we're nearly dead again! Yippee! 2 max rolls in a row! Gee, you shouldn't have. Great. Pulse of savagery. What? Sorry, hold on. No, I'm genuinely curious. Why do you want me to use laceration so much? I don't think it's that. I mean, I'll see. I don't think it's that good. I don't know why you're that caught up on it, but I don't think it's that good. Really, for us. You against you, and then an on-rush against you. Okay. And that didn't work, which means I don't think there is a way we can make this work. We're just dead. Laceration is new. Just that one person. I don't know why you keep bringing up laceration. Genuinely, I will look at laceration for you. I don't think it's that good. Like, of all the counter dice we can get, this is a 3 cost. I don't think it's very good. Hello, Sense Gaming. Do you have any ideas for what to do? because I'm at a very much a fucking loss. Yeah. This I don't think works. But yeah, it's good to be back. I just wish we knew what to do. Stuck on Hana, very much so. Very much so. We've managed to kill one of the Hana fixes, which I don't know how we did, but... We switched to purple tier defensive stat. I can't really quite remember what build we used for Yan. If you could, like, re-highlight it in the channel, then I'll put it on. Because, yeah, I've utterly forgot. I kind of remember what it was, but I've... eh. You can get up to the full stream? Fair enough. The problem is the fact that they all deal a fuck ton of damage, and we can't really resist it. Like this, and they keep fucking max rolling! I genuinely, I feel like I'm going mad. Like, it wouldn't be this hard if they just all stopped max rolling. That's, like, the #1 thing that would make the game easier for me, and I don't even have a fucking onrush. I genuinely, I don't know what to do. We've been here for the past 46 minutes and I'm at an utter loss. I'm not sure if I'm just getting unlucky or not. That's the most crushing thing. Okay. Try for yourself and see if the method works. Godspeed, I hope it does. Any pierce induced? I don't think so. A lot of the damage does come from... Could you stop max rolling? I don't even have the mod on that makes you do that. You guys are just fucking feral. What are you doing? There we are, thank you, more minerals. Right, here, and then... I guess you'll be the nice, you know. Even with, I think that was nigh a max roll, we still weren't able to stagger. I don't know what we're supposed to do there. I don't think that works. So I don't think that works. So Smoke Gebbera is kind of off the menu, which means it's yes, I'll time. This isn't right. I've done something wrong here. I think it might be 3. Then right, hold on. Okay, I see what we did wrong with the build now. So we need... Mind... Oh wait, this is the wrong page for it too, because we want... Let's check for Pierce pages. We'll fix that later. Hold on. Let me... Right. Welcome, Salt. Thank you for the message. Let me pin that there. If anybody wants to join the Discord, which I highly recommend, then yeah, there you are. Let's try Nikolai. Just for the pierce resistance, frankly. I think the pierce resistance might absolutely save us. But let's go for... Mind... Paula... Firm as a great mountain... Grit. And then immediate repairs. Mine tool, Firm as a Great Mountain, Grit, immediate repairs. We still have 3 left. There's nothing I can spend it on unless I want these, which doesn't matter because I don't do smoke. So here we are. And then page-wise, we want 2 unlocks. This is for the later phases. We want 2 serpentine barriers. Kind of just have to look up B. 2 BN. 333. The dot is unnecessary. Also, it's hit. No, the dot would be fine. And then, let's put 2 scattering slashes in. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. This might be better, or it might be worse. Or, probably more likely, it'll make no difference at all. Yes. Right, time to talk about... I got into a fight with a wall the other day, and I don't mean, like, somebody who looked like a wall. I mean, like, So, okay, I need to explain. I'm being purposely hyperbolic there. What I did was... So I regularly go, bouldering. And I really like a style of climb, which is also... What the fuck are all the Celestial Spears doing? I really like a style of climb known as slab climbing. And the idea about slab climbing is, effectively, you basically just... It's more about the balance of, like, keeping yourself balanced on the wall more so than physical strength. But the problem is sometimes, if you do get off balance, you end up sliding down the wall. And so what I was doing was I was reaching out to try and get a hold, and I mean, you can see one scratch there. But otherwise, I managed to punch a wall dead on, and it looks fine now, but at the time, my hand was just covered in blood. I completed the climb. I got to the top. But I got back down, and I was like, man, why does my hand feel funny? Oh, fuck, it's covered in blood. So, yeah. Let's throw a triple out there. Wow, that was... We managed to min-roll every time there, by the way. Like, words cannot describe how unlucky that was. Well, words can describe how unlucky that was, but still. Stop max rolling! Stop max rolling! Stop max rolling! Stop max rolling! No, it's alright. I didn't want to play the fucking game, no. You're right. You're right. Okay. It's alright. Normal occurrence. Normal occurrence. This time Maxman is... genuinely, it's not. That was just cursed. Like... I mean, for a start, my hand wasn't on my keyboard. But for a second thing, I don't even have mods on at the moment. I just don't know what that shit was. We just, like... The game decided, it's your time to die now, actually. I hope your affairs are in order, because fuck you. Fuck you and everyone around you. Time to die. And then, yeah. Okay, there we are. We at least get Laughing Powder next turn. Please stop max rolling. At least that wasn't a max roll. There we are. Okay, this is fine. More middle of the road. I will take more middle of the road. Great. See? I will turn Nobrain on after we're done, but there's no... Oh, I'll turn back on mods so we can use Maxman as soon as we're done with the first part of this phase, but... It's turn 2. What the fuck are you doing using that? Like, come on. It's turn fucking 2. Did you really have to? Was that necessary? course it fails. It's always the evades. And we didn't succeed there. Okay. At least scattering slash... Honestly, Laughing Powder is so useful here. Okay, hold on. Laughing Powder might be amazing for this, actually. Laughing Powder might have kept us alive there. I don't want Pebble. So I guess... I guess we can take that. Now. Oh, more. I think we just have to use Scattering Slash again, because otherwise we're dead. Like, I think we just flat out die if I don't use Scattering Slash here, so... Let me chuck a Serpentine Barrier out into the crowd. See, I would have liked if more of those could have won. Hey, at least we get our evade back. I mean, stagger back. Ow. Please stop. Piercinger is the right choice for this stage. Also, holy shit, we really don't take very much stagger damage anymore. Okay. Flower Petals. And then... let's take that. Mass attacks are really useful here. Okay, this is annoying, but it's not altogether unsalvageable. Okay, and then that on you. Okay. Hey, could I please use that, hey, about that 333. About that 333. About that 333. Please, for the love of God, let me use it. Thank you. Fuck for that. Thank you. Okay. I think I use our Galaxy here. Yeah. And then chuck a Scattering Slash against... Not you. Not you. You, I suppose? Yeah, I'll chuck a Scattering Slash against you. And then my 2 unlocks can go into this guy, and I'm just hoping that he gets staggered from this. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, at least we healed somewhat. Although I get the feeling we're about to get horrifically staggered here. Okay. We don't actually generate enough emotion here, I think. So we are just kind of fucked. It's the one major problem with mass attacks, is just you generate... And then we're staggered, okay. Wait. If we had Unrelenting here, we would have been fine. Because they're all staggered now. Wait a minute, hold on. If that doesn't kill us... Staggered. Holy shit, what? I honestly, I wasn't expecting this to work. Frankly, I wasn't expecting this to work. Okay. 3. 4, and now we're immune next turn. Hold on. Hold. We may be cooking. Provided we don't take too much damage here, we may be cooking. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I shouldn't have done that. That was not... I had no right there. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Well then, chat, it appears it's time for me to start rambling more. Oh. Right, can I use our galaxy just to get me some health back so I can feel less nervous? There we are. Oh. Streamer pulls out random bullshit and wins, yeah. That's how this works. The concept of immortality. So, I'm sure you'll all know, considering I put it in the video, I'm a massive fan of immortality. It's like the major thing I want to do with my life, because the one thing I really dislike in media is when it's always like, oh, but immortality's bad, oh, you get bored. Skill issue? Skill issue? Anybody who says, oh, I'd get bored of immortality, all you're doing is self-reporting as somebody who would, like, you know, has difficulty setting, like, goals for themselves. You're telling me you can't just, like, choose what to do regardless of the fact that you'll potentially die one day? I don't know, man. Sounds like a bit of a skill issue to me. Like, when I get a video out, it's not that, like, I've got the, you know, constant fear that I'm going to die and that I need to get everything done with my life. I need to get a video out. Because people pay me money to do it, and I don't want my my members, I don't want the lovely members to get annoyed with me for the fact that I haven't uploaded for the past month. Don't worry about the fact that I didn't upload for the last 2 months. Okay, here I think we just kill a bunch, because, like, we're not going to get enough attacks out, so I may as well just, like, deal as much damage as I can. Immortality sucks because you get a million more times trauma than if you're immortal. Okay, what I am working for, I should say, is I'm working for immortality. Immortality is the end goal, because immortality is, in effect, not dying unless someone kills you. And that's the goal. After 1,000 years, you'll have already done everything you enjoy. The thing is, people assume that, like, nothing new is getting made. Like, surely somebody will have thought of something new to do in all those years. Surely. Isn't immortality as bad a point of counter? Yeah, and it's fucking stupid. You're telling me, in a city where the purple tier exists and is, like, the most insane immortal ever, you've got people going around like, oh, I should replace my entire body with, like, fucking fruit juice. Huh? There's good strategies to be immortal. You don't have to do shit like that. Anyway, oh, I shouldn't have used that, actually. Because now we need to be able to get 4 hits out. That's 3, assuming it wins, and I guess we just go for another Scattering Slash. I don't even have the unlocks yet. That's a minor problem, actually. And we don't get the hits we need. Okay. I think we just treat it like the how do I... Great. At least we heal a ton. Okay, well, can we use... No. I guess we just kill them normally now. I'm fine with that. Like, actually, Petals is goated, so we're fine. Because if they deal a certain amount of damage to us, they suffer stagger damage caused by themselves. It's great. Look at what they're doing there. They are they're staggering themselves. We do still have immediate repairs up our sleeve, yeah, because it recharges every act. We don't have 333 though, but like this build is stupidly survivable. This man has no light. I don't need light where I'm going, frankly. Staggered. I mean, I would like light. Light would be nice, but still. Staggered. See? It's great. They kill themselves. Look! Look at that! I didn't even have to do anything. Who did Petal land on, by the way? Landed on them. Actually, hold on. I could just fragments in somewhere, unlock, and then we fragments from somewhere that. Yeah, that works. It's the power of Netsack, ladies and gentlemen. Petals is madness. Petals is insane. Oh, fuck. That's fine, actually. I just used both unlocks on it. Ta-da! And now we're immortal again. So anyway. Really? Okay, hold on. I need to be careful here for a moment. Unlock, and then how do we get 2 hits out here? Oh, we have 333 again. Huh. I guess... I mean, I could do that on them. And then... I mean, yeah, I guess we hit him with another Scattering Slash, too. Yeah, that works. The problem is we don't actually draw what we need. There is a chance we don't draw what we need from this, but still. And there's our 2 unlocks. Okay, never mind, we're good again. And so it begins again. Winning, why is it playing early battle? I have no idea. The game is funny like that sometimes. Yeah, so anyway. Worried that billionaires would get a stranglehold on immortality if discovered and use it to exponentially widen the gap between themselves and everyone else and ruin the world even further. Partially, but also the reason why I think immortality would actually be kind of a good thing for the state of the world is because I believe the main reason currently why billionaires don't have to care about the world is because they're not going to be living in it for very long. Like, if you think about it, billionaires really are just planning on, like, what, doing everything they do, and then they'll die before they see the repercussions of their actions. So if they don't die before they see the repercussions of their actions, then they're more likely to care about the environment. And I think you would actually see more focus on climate health at that point. But then again, that's just my I've never studied politics. I've only read, like, I read the news quite regularly, but I've never actually done any kind of, you know, proper educational study on politics, so I could be entirely off the mark there, but still. Oh, I wasn't expecting to actually be able to get 3 hits off there. Strange. Okay, then. Wrong dude? No, I know it's the wrong dude. I know it's the wrong dude. I just thought that guy was going to die before I could get to him, so I didn't want to focus him. I'm not an absolute buffoon, Chad. I do know what I'm doing sometimes. Because now, yeah, we get hit by that. Who cares? We're full health. See? We were going to kill them before we could get the thing off, so... I was expecting that we would go mortal quicker than that, because I thought we'd deal more damage. So yeah, that's why I did that. Just had to toggle my immortality quickly. Just so I could, you know, style on Hana association a bit. You know how it is. Look at that. Yeah, you can all get free shots on me. Try and kill me. Anyway, we're immortal again. Oh, you're kidding me. It actually landed on the same guy again because I didn't kill him. See, this is the point where we do just kind of have to do that. This, and then hope we kill. They're gonna die, but still. How do we deal 1 damage there? Oh, they have 3 protection. No, they died. They died regardless. Anyway, we kill them now. We still have an immediate repairs problem, remember, chat? And now she's dead. How the fuck do you have 4 dice? Okay. Fragments from some... That's gonna kill. Maybe it doesn't. Let's just hope it doesn't, because if it does, then, we have to deal with another turn of being vulnerable, and I'd rather not be vulnerable. There's a message in there somewhere, but I'm not intentionally making it. Okay. That works. Three. Oh, they didn't die! Look at that! Anyway, they're about to stagger themselves. There we are. I love how stupidly strong we are. Like, they just can't kill us. Anyway, there's a pedal I can get behind. And I'm also going to chuck out an our galaxy. Wait, this is the wrong way around. We want our galaxy here, and then the 2 unlocks here. This is. I've been fucking around in this entire fight, to be honest. Are we going for the true ending? We are going for the true ending, yes. I love this. Why do I get the feeling Netsack Immortality is about to become a staple of the run? Also, your unlocked order doesn't matter. Ah, true. True, I forgot about that. I just want to fucking kill that guy, just in case. That actually was the wrong... Oh, no. Range goes first. Oh, shit, I didn't actually kill that guy. Oh, whoops. He does not know. What's going to happen next? Why are you guys saying that as if, like, some horrific fate is about to unfold before my eyes? Also, this is a slight problem. I can kill this guy with a feather, so... We beat Yan. Yeah, we beat Yan. Have you not watched the part 2 video yet? Put out the video recently on that. Frankly, I could kill her with a pincushion now, but, let's just do this. The writers weren't even subtle with the foreshadowing. Right. I think we're not faster here. Well, they stagger themselves here anyway. Watch this. Oh, soon. Oh. She discovered the secret technique of just not proccing pedals. Anyway, time to kill. There we are. That was surprisingly good the minute we switched over to just Netsack Immortality. Right, well. The simple strategy of just don't die. You know. Right. I thought I'd see him in person, but my expectation was off. Is there someone you know among them? I was thinking I might have faced an old friend of mine. Good thing I didn't. By the way, it looks like the situation out there is even worse than I imagined. Even the Hana Association is making a big deal. Could the city be breaking down? Nah, I don't think you have to worry about that. The city carries on somehow. As long as the head stands, the city's nature won't change. What does the head do, exactly? It's shrouded in layers of secrecy, so no one knows in detail. The corp, the wing run directly by a corp, the wing directly run by the head, does stuff like managing patents, minting, and authorizing wings on the surface. It's in control of all the important factors that make the city breathe, basically. And they seek out anyone plotting to overthrow the city and uproot them. That makes the head one of the wings, at least ostensibly. The head, the eye, and the claw directly manage and run A Corp, B Corp, and C Corp, respectively. Though, through arbiters and claws? Huh, how'd you know about that? The research facility the Red Mist used to be part of fell because of the head. To protect her colleagues, Kelly killed the arbiter and the claws before succumbing to injuries herself. I can only guess she fought with all her strength to save those behind her to the last breath, and I suppose that is something that could never be replicated. I can kind of picture how that would have looked. Well, going back to where I was. When the head determines something to be an impurity of the city, they'll send arbiters, beholders, and claws to try and get rid of it. Was there research in impurity of the city? Something about the story doesn't sit well with me, though. I heard it from Hod and asked her the same question. An arbiter paid a visit to a small laboratory in the outskirts? Not even inside the city? That's the part I don't get. As the other librarians have likely said to you, she's telling the truth, though I don't know the reason either. Is the head staying quiet at the moment because they deem the current state of the city to be acceptable? I guess. It's not like we've had a visitor from the head. The head coming to the library. I'm curious how it'll turn out. Sure, you'll want to draw as much attention as possible if you want to live long. Right, okay. By the way, chat, I have not really played much of the game. This is the furthest I've ever been by a long shot. The furthest I really got to was like... I got to here, didn't beat this, got to here. So everything beyond that is new to me. That's why I'm taking so... Oh, also, we need to quickly just... sorry, need to refresh so I actually have no grind on, so we don't have to do that again. Yeah. There we are. Like I said, there were no mods on for that. Just to show you all. Framework, base mod, no grind. She just took us off. Achievement unblocker, book burning unlimited mod. This is the maximum mod. Additional save slot, defense retain fix, and there's the Hod always angry. I just thought I should probably run through those, because every time I've loaded it, and I've just expected people to trust me. Also, why is it frozen? Oh, there we are. Be ready. Dongpan level difficulty. Oh, okay. Right, let's see. Time to lock in. Additional save slots, so I can play other... I was doing a Library of Ruina and Maxwell style video a while back. I have the script written, I just never got around to actually writing the rest. Is this... These are the 2 books, yeah. Olivia, might be impossible. Okay, chat. Let's see, Drum roll, please. For... Purple Tear, I've done as you instructed me. All that's left is to settle this my way. Greetings, Diggett. The Purple Tear was right. You are nearly indistinguishable from a human now. At the same time, the Parallel Library which protects you has gotten weaker. What's the meaning of this? You should be more careful when your body is made of flesh rather than metal. But it seems you can't die from having your head chopped off yet. I suppose I can't. I was wondering what you were up to. There's still an abundance of options that don't involve killing. What? A workshop-crafted assassination device with T-Corp Singularity applied to it, bought just for you. You may have power, but you're certainly gullible. That's what happens when you accept handshakes from those who oppose you without having a hint of doubt. First, it paralyzes the target, and when you press that button, it activates for a single second. It's a single-use device with surefire effects. The device overloads the human brain, causing their mind to experience 1,000 years of time passing by. She's already used to that, though. That won't do anything. Which is more than enough to ruin the average person's brain, just like the warp trains, huh? Olivia. You went to the lens of the world to join the Hana Association, and now you resort to this extravagant little gadget of doom. You read so fast, is this for chat? This is, I mean, I haven't read this before, so I'm reading this for me. And also, I'm reading it out loud for chat, because otherwise, if I wasn't, like, okay, I'll show you how fast I would be reading if I was just reading for myself. Did you build your entire fortune in this thing, or what? And you spoke too much. It's been a while, Roland. I was waiting for you to show up. So you've been guarding this monster mimicking human all along. Well now, she's no monster, you know? She's my responsible boss and a good friend. Sometimes foreshadowing is relative. Angela, I'll deal with this fellow on my own, so please back off for a bit. Thanks. You don't need my help? I have to take care of this matter on my own. This is between him and I, so you don't have to worry. Alright, you can call me anytime you need assistance. Roland, is this what your big plan was all about? Is this really worth it? What you're doing isn't any different from all the tragedies we've seen and gone through. You've been perpetuating in the library with that machine. Creature of steel. I won't expect you to understand me. Take these, the gloves of the Black Silence, and let's say we've even the score now. Thanks, as always. I miss the feeling of these. With this, I got all the help I could ask of you. I'm partly responsible for what happened to you, which led you here. You have no idea the mess I had to clean up after you went missing. Neither of us had been parents or real families, so you probably thought no one would be concerned about you. And you were wrong. I was actually pretty worried for you, unlike some others in Charles's office. A bunch of thoughts came to my mind when you left after making a lengthy ramble. Not long after that, I heard news that a person who appeared to be the Black Silence was a crazed rampage across the city. Said he was slaughtering syndicates that were doing suspicious experiments left and right. His way of description didn't discriminate. Even fingers and fixer officers were caught in his wake. I almost had to question myself for a moment when I heard that you crushed a good half in the middle in the south. It was as if you were venting out all your frustrations and resentment in the city. If that the case, I thought you might keep going to demolish the city itself out of sheer anger and madness. Come on, you're blowing things out of proportion again. Anyone would have thought the same thing if they'd looked into your eyes behind that dark mask at the time. Thanks for worrying, man. I was concerned you might have died an unfortunate death somewhere out there. It's a long time ago, but you wouldn't have survived if I hadn't gone to where you were after you contacted me back then. I appreciate you coming over to help me along that short call that day. Sorry about what happened next. Foreshadowing is never mind. I only rushed to save your ass because you said I might get a nest migration permit. I'm sorry for all the trouble. How are the others doing anyway? Like Agier or Stolfa? Joining wings, exploring the ruins? They've found their ways to make a living for themselves. We just aren't how we used to be. We've grown too distant. I see. Say, remember when the two of us handled an urban nightmare case for the first time? What was that case called? The Secret of the Demi-Glazed Sauce, which occurred in the back streets of District 16. Yeah, then. We're just about done with it, and then you almost got caught in a blender at the last moment. Though, thanks to me, you saved yourself the need to get a new arm. That was one thrilling job. Let's set the record straight. None of that would have happened if you hadn't tried to take a sip of the sauce out of a ladle to see how great its taste must be to cause such an incident. Come on, man. Can't you let me come out on top for once? Those were the days. Still, we didn't have to worry about too many things, and just stuck to the matters at hand. Yeah. But you know we can't go back to those times anymore, Roland. You still had your anger and sadness to work with that machine, so I don't doubt you've prepared yourself for a lot of things. I know. Both of us have gone too far down our roads. It was nice talking to you such a long while though, Olivia. I'm only doing my job as a fixer of the Hana Association now, to retrieve the books of my colleagues and dispatch threats. That's that, and this is this. Isn't that right? Right, you are. That's that, and this is this. Let us begin. Oh, it is a solo! Chat, we've been preparing for this the entire time! Time to fucking kill him. What do these pages do? We'll figure out the pages on the fly. I'll read in the thing. Right. Furioso. Huh. 20 to 39. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. On hit inflict 5 bleed, 3 bind, and 3 fragile. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. On hit gain 2 strength. Okay. And then for trigram pages, 12 fixes boost minimum. Excuse me? That... I can think of some cursed things we can do with that. I can think of a few cursed things we can do with that. Chat, keep an eye on this one. Keep an eye on this one. The character took damage from attacks in the previous scene against the type that dealt the most damage. Okay, that's cool. Immune to immobilization, the opponent gains... Okay. The 12 fixes. There's some stuff I want to do with that later. We'll think about that. We'll think about that. On hit, gain 1 strength. Okay, that looks like it's supposed to go against that. Cost this page cannot be changed. That's good. 4 to 8, 3 to 6. Okay, that... Okay. Hold on. I mean, I could go... Wheels Industry, Zelkova Workshop, and then that just hard counters. Okay, a little bit of strength for me. Right. Yeah, let's take the bugged page, which just grants you a ton of that. When the amount of status is 2, all dice on the next page will gain 2 power. Huh. 0 cost. A lot of 0 costs. What the fuck is that page? A 2... That's a 3 cost? Huh. Yeah, okay. How about you actually fuck right off? I have a gun. Actually. Is this better? I just realized, hold on, that's gonna basically hit 10 permanently. Let's check that against that, and then for you... I mean... we don't need to at the moment. Let's gain more strength. Ow. Just 0 damage. Okay, we at least won one. Okay. This fight is really simple, you shouldn't have to think that hard, to be honest. Fair enough. Hey, let's go. I love this one. Let's go for... why actually follow good deck building standards when you can just have budget shining? I love getting Atelier Logic for free. Thank you, game. What if I just kept hitting him? What if I just kept hitting him and just didn't stop hitting him? Is that a good strategy, chat? Can I just kill him? Like, realistically, what's he gonna do? Like, oh no, he's gonna deal some damage to me. Great. No. Actually, that was a terrible idea. Why did I do that? There was no reason for me to do that. That was just like a universally bad choice there, huh? Because I genuinely, we don't even have defensive dice, really. Ow. I just realized I had that, but... get Furiosa. I have Furiosa? Oh, I do have Furiosa. I probably should have clashed with it. Whoops. Don't worry about it, chat. Whoops. Minor mistakes were made. Minor mistakes were made. Don't worry about it. We're still good. I love nearly throwing. How the fuck? Huh? Okay. They can't be immobilized. I mean, he can't be immobilized. Neither of those were good, but... Crystal Atelier, and then that /1 will hit him unopposed, so just... like... oh, yeah, it works. Yeah. See, chat? Not even close. Not even close. I wasn't throwing. Throwing for content. Anyway. So you were the Black Silence, and not just anyone grade 1 fixer. You managed to hide that from me for so long. That's, well, a case of missing the right moment to confess it, I guess. Though I do wonder, how are the fixers we've seen unable to recognize you? I completely concealed my identity behind this mask back when I worked as a fixer. A tiny bit of personal info being leaked can come back to bite you in the ankle. It's a lesson my gran taught me. If you have any more secrets you're keeping from me, you best find them well hidden. I'm sick of being betrayed. I'll make anyone who tries to do so pay the price. Although, you saved me this time, so I'll forgive it. I might have suffered serious damage if I was forced to endure 1,000 years in my current state. Just doing my job, man. And you lost your friend. Are you feeling okay? That's that, and this is this. Right, cool. Just quickly, I wanted to show off, by the way, how quickly I can read if I'm just reading for myself. So I'm going to be reading inside my head for this, just so you can see how fast I can normally read.
환영합니다.
더불어
무슨 짓이?
기계가 아니 하지만 목을 죽일 수 없다 해도 너를 역시 의심 우선 상대를 마비시켜.
이 장치는 결국 하나 협회에 들 천재산이라도
오랜만이군. 역시
아하 혼자 차
알았어.
우리가 그동안
이해해달라고 이걸로 마지막
지금 네가 이 지경까지 네가 사라 너나 나나 그래도 난 장황한 말을 그 말을 한지 온갖 의심 무엇 하나 가릴 게다가 인생에 만약 그런
또
그때
걱정해줘서 나도 네가 꽤 예전
그날 짤
됐어.
여러모로
다른 애들은
날개 우리도 예전
그렇구나.
16구
맞아. 그래도 내 처치
네가 소스 맛
또한
그래 너도
알아.
난 이제 동료들의 그건
맞아.
시작한.
Yeah. That's how fast I would be reading if I was just reading it for myself. I just wanted to, yeah. So. Anyway, let's... What have we got next? The fuck? What do you mean you've got an animatic? What the fuck? You can't do that to me! What the fuck? Huh? Enemy hacks 10! Okay, I'm gonna back off for a bit. One moment. How the fuck are we gonna solve all that? Huh. Right. Time to do the realizations first. The problem is we have this realization in front of us, but... Do all realizations. Oh, fuck. Well, here we go. Right. What can we we need to... Purple tier. Purple tier, we just have to. Flat out, you purple tier here. Okay. 12 fixes is interesting as an idea. But... So, I'm honestly not sure how we... Though, okay, we want, like... Not Remembrance, we want Kazuna. Kazuna is the first one we want. But... 12 fixes plus Boundary of Death. Plus rerolls. Hold on. Cooking? Cooking, actually? Hold on. 12 fixes, Kazuna. And then I want another 3 cost, which I guess... Let's take... No, I already have healing, so let's take, Immediate repairs. Wait. It's... Hold on. It's not as good as you think it is. Really? Because... Being able to... Hold on. I guess we would have to use Eugen, to be honest, and Eugen is quite far down now. Jesus Christ. Nah. Let's... Okay. Maybe not. We immediately want immediate. Just without a doubt we want immediate. We then want... We want a Kazuna. I think a Kazuna is always a good pick here. Immediate repairs, Kazuna... Then otherwise we need stuff to help us clash more. Just use this 4 trigrams passive. Does that work? Oh, a screenshot? Gain 4 special... You don't need immediate. I guess I don't. Yeah, okay. I'll see what 4 trigrams does, because... All for Hana might be a good idea, but we need more clashing power, really. The last phase is very possible, yeah. Whoa, that seems interesting. If I had a team. Honestly, Survivor is an interesting idea. Every time the character recovers from stagger, gain 1 strength and endurance that started the scene for the rest of the act, up to 5. It's all 1 act. So the question is, can we just farm staggers? Say, for example, I don't know, Wrath Stage? Wrath Stage has a pretty good chance to do that. Then all we need is a way to heal, which I'm actually not sure what 4 trigrams does. What does 4 trigrams do? But okay, let's drop that. Let's drop that for now. We're going in on the just kill them look. So then we also want helpful. There we are. It buffs power, endurance, light, page draw. Okay, interesting. Maybe in the future. For now, what we want is, it's just going to be the classic. Actually, we've got some new pages now, so are any of these good? This seems, I mean, Brace Up seems pretty good. I'm not sure what's good to pick here, because, because, like, we could do something here, but Affinity Impact's kind of mid, but it's really just a mass attack destroyer. Yeah, that's fair. Celestial Spear is interesting. Augury Kick looks interesting, just to continue to stack strength. Right. We could go Augury Kick. Brace Up. We might want some more brace ups. Do we go singleton? Is this a singleton angle? Because then... Oh, Will of the City doesn't even need singleton to use. Huh. Times like these. Imperial Ultima does seem interesting, although we've got no real way to... Oh no, we've got a lot of card draw, don't we? If we do like this. Is this stupid? Is this a stupid build? Maybe. But... Look, you know what? We've reached the point where I think it's just really funny, so I'm gonna keep doing this. Let's get some more Will of the City. We want less of these, because otherwise we're not going to be able to clash. Shit. Then what I want is... I want one Serpentine Barrier, because Serpentine Barrier is really cool. And also to survive, yeah, 1 Endurance, so we'll get +5 to all of that, and then actually... Hold on. You're going to have to hear me out on this one, chat. I know this looks stupid, but I think it may work. So yeah, the goal is to get staggered as much as possible. Which sounds stupid, but I promise you it has a purpose. We do want everyone else dead first, though. We need to use guard stance. 1 to 6 can beat Nihil's rolls. You are right, actually. That's not I hadn't thought about that. Let's move away from the fleet footsteps. Let's get something else that can clash, actually. I want another, like... This is decent. Confrontation is pretty good, although... Yeah, let's pick that. This seems like a well-rounded... Not you. Well-rounded deck. Utilize my decks. We're not going to be switching. We can't switch. We need to be in guarding stance. We need to be in guarding stance because otherwise... Well, for the other stages we don't need to be, but it's better to just stay in guarding stance because we need guarding stance for Nihil. 3 clone to get more. We could do. Might be a good strategy. Okay, now... That's not a good idea. Because that, I think that only applies for 1 turn. We will always be taking damage. Just basically always. Please just get bottom deal already. I'll take a look at bottom deal. Right. Seeing a lot of mixed signals on what Despair does. Just reverb assemble and use that Alias page. So true. I mean, Despair looks like it should only apply for 1. We beat both Hana 1 and 2. Well, Hana 2 was just Olivia, but still. Just get Hate. I don't think Hate is too good. Compared to we're really not going to be well, I hope we're not going to be losing too many clashes. Okay. Mass summation. Yeah, fuck off. Brace up. May as well. Why not clash everything? Screw it. Okay. Now, that's bad. We want this. Then this. There we are. Now. Oh, that's the first time we've drawn an Greek kick. Right. Take a little bit of damage from that, doesn't matter. Brace up. I definitely need more light restore. Right. How did I get 8 strength, by the way? I just have a resting 5 strength. This is a perfect time to get staggered, by the way. Like... if I could. I'm actually not sure if it's too good of a time to get staggered. We should probably wait until they're close. Oh, wait, I think we're about to kill them by accident. Whoops. Oh no. I'm gonna let them stagger. Because, frankly, the damage they deal is not very large. Never mind. Okay, that's too much damage. I think we do need to just save it for Servant of Wrath phase. I think Servant of Wrath phase is the phase where we have to use that. Otherwise, honestly, the rest of it's fine. I don't think the yeah. Survivor will work, we just need to use it on Servant of Wrath phase. Servant of Wrath phase will be the correct time to use it, because the problem was there, we took far too much damage. That was the issue. The damage they did. Don't quote me, I know what I said. Right. Cool music, I do like it. Lovely. We always roll really high now, which is nice. Some sort of self-stagger dealing card. I don't think so, but I may be going mad. Let's... You know what, honestly? I get a ton of light restore from that, so I may as well do this. Why not? Yes, I know I didn't need to directly clash with the mass attack, but still, I wanted to. The reindeer pages. Oh, true. Now... Justice. Breed. Road to happiness. Now. No more fucking about, I'm just gonna actually kill them. Frankly. Great. Yeah, Purple Tear is for the removal of negative effects. That's why. 8 strength is pretty fun. And we don't even have Survivor active yet, by the way. We will get Survivor up later. I think we need Bottom Deal. I think Bottom Deal makes our lives easier. Because Bottom Deal... actually, hold on. What's one that... Is there one that increases light gain on discard? Because we discard a lot. Like a stupid amount of discards. Page restore on discard. Hana has light restore on discard. Okay. Yeah, my youngest is not a good idea here. Confrontation on you. Augury kick. Wait, hold on. Confrontation on... Confrontation on you. I want my Augury kick here. And then Will of the City here. Because that way we actually regen the light 32. Stacking deck is +1 light when discarding. Okay. Okay, yeah, here, this is the thing we want. Because these will always target us. If we kill these and just let them attack us. That's the strat here. Kill these things, let them attack us. Well, okay, the counter page gets in the way slightly, but still. Okay, one stagger. I'm now going to just sit back. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. I want to get staggered here. This is definitely the place to get staggered for us, I think. Because, like, look how often we're targeted by the other enemies. We're just not, really. The only issue we need to, like, concern ourselves with is Roland dying. Other than that, we're perfectly fine. Roland can't win this with no help because they don't actually kill them quickly enough. That's something I found. Anyway, staggered. Lovely. Great. Because they get staggered here, which is a bit of an issue. Also, that, I really would have liked that. Wait, do we die to that? Fuck, really? Okay, never mind. I still feel like Survivor is the right choice, but it feels really hard to get going. I still really feel like it's the best strat, but... I guess maybe if we heal ourselves more, because we don't heal mind. So if we just heal ourselves more rather than, you know, going immediately for all of the damage at once and just dying. Like now, if we take a bunch of stagger damage now, we'll be fine. What do we complete since last time? Both the Hanas. We've completed both of the Hanas now. Ow. Alright. Okay, this is potentially concerning. Okay. Hello, nothing there. Welcome to the stream. Agreed. Okay, now it's just time to kill. Right. Acidic Sludge. Every single will of the city. Who else up? Willing they city? I don't know. I think I speak modern slang. I get the feeling we're about to see the transformation happen. Judging by the utter bullying I'm doing. Yeah, there we are. Right. She will on my city still, I distort, yeah. Huh. This is a minor issue. Ah. Time to see if we can get Survivor active. No, yeah. That was a bit of an issue, yeah. That was... I mean, that was just a skill issue on my behalf. I used my light wrong. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about that. Right. I thought that would be a pre-survivor part, but I was wrong, so... Streamer tries to get staggered and is staggered. Yeah, it's so true. You know what? Am I about to make the same mistake I made before again? No. Stick to the strategy. You'd stop the transformation by losing clashes on purpose. I'm not quite sure how you expect us to lose clashes. Really. Activating immediate repairs also activates survivor. That is an interesting proposition. But then we'd have to... I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. Because then we'd also have to... There's a lot of stuff we'd have to switch out for that at that point. Change stance. True. Oh, but I don't think it's worth it, but... Well, the city. Okay. I mean, we don't have Lone Fixer active yet, because they're not dead yet, but still. Brace up. There we are. Now we'll have Lone Fixer active. Please win clashes. Like, huh? Okay. I am most likely about to destroy them. Right? Uh-huh. Eight is probably enough. That's spoken like somebody who doesn't want to power stack properly. I need 13 strength because it would be... On one hand, is it necessary? No. Would it be very funny, though? You gotta think about these things, chat. It would be really funny to have that much. More the merrier is the correct way to be thinking about this. There we are. Salute the clips anymore. I need to start shouting 1A whenever I do something I'm happy with. Just that'll be a good way to do things. Brace up on you. 27, thank you. Power of power stacking right there, ladies and gentlemen. Can't wait for this to take longer than Yan just because you want to power stack, true. The more the merrier, he says in the solo challenge. You've got a point there, I didn't think about that. The more the merrier unless you mean people on field, at which point, no. Confrontation. I win that. Ta-da. Okay, now we try and get staggered, but remember to heal. Like, it's not all about getting staggered. We don't want to have to take Roland's attacks as well. Like, if Roland's doing too good of a job, just stop. Also, holy shit, he actually focused someone down there. Okay. It's a risky strategy, chat, but it'll pay off well. You just gotta believe. Okay. Please don't. Okay, fine. Okay, that is far too stupidly close for comfort, but still. I just realized this is stagger. Like, I can actually just get free stagger from this. I mean, I'm not going to get free stagger from this because this fucker. But still. Right. I got lucky just about describes my strategy here, to be honest. Anyway, now we get our health back. It might be better to do with the swords, frankly. Also, that is a lot of corrosion. This is a mass summation. Okay. Will of the city. Hold on. Will of the city on you, and then brace up on you. Great. What would be your opinion on single What even is a single summation? A single summation would just be like... that's a mass individual at that point. Or is it just like the first card? Also, okay, that's that phase done. This phase time. I get the feeling we only get one survivor proc off, which I'm not sure if that's worth it. We could just get another strength passive. But probably about the same usefulness. Because these are fucking insane. This deals percentage-based damage, which is always terrifying to see. Hold the city, and then brace up against you. Okay. Oh, we're nearly healed again. Confrontation. Then I guess a brace up against you. Take a little damage, but who cares? Okay. Now, I think I just do that. Really? Like, 1, 2, 3. There we are. Will of the city brace up. Anyway, back we go again. Okay. Do you reckon we can withstand the damage here? But is there a summation page with multiple dice? No, there's not. That would be very cursed, and I don't know how it would work, really. Will of the city, and then we check the brace up at you. Not on a stagger? True. Okay. Here is the point where actually... what we do is this. Like, hear me out. Because this will trigger the other phase now when we get staggered here. Okay. Now this triggers this, which will deal a little bit of damage to us. But the main reason it deals damage is because of the true damage it would have dealt. Ta-da. Okay, that's another strength. And then we check out another Serpentine Barrier. There we are. Now for you. This one is a little bit more of an issue, and will actually take some thinking. Because this phase is genuinely quite hard. Streamer pull up, please pull up old King Agreed Roland? No. You all know what he looked like. I don't need to put him up here. Yeah, this is the point where our shitty light restore gets to us. Yeah. Okay, now. Will of the City and brace up. In theory, that should deal enough damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's just a mass individual. Oh. I was severely overestimating how high that would clash. Like, frankly... Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that staggers you if it hits you. Huh. That was unlucky. We really should have won that, to be honest. The fact that this is genuinely worse than fucking Clone, I can't believe. So, okay. This is not good. As much as I want to use Survivor, Survivor is not good. Survivor does not work. As much as I want it to work, Survivor does not work. So the question is what now? I guess we could check discard-related things? What do you mean there's no recovery, ever? Okay. Why have it as an option, then? Huh? Okay. What now? Right. We could do bottom deal. Actually. This... Like, okay, hold on. Let's try this, just as an idea. We're no longer going for Survivor, we're just going to win. That's what we're doing this for now. Okay. Now we want Blessing. We just don't clash, apparently. That's fine, I suppose. I'll get enough light from my friends dying. Now we're not messing about with, like, meme strategies. We should get further. If not, I'm going to be really annoyed that Clone Rapid Gashes is stronger than the deck I put together. We have Kazuna. Limfixer and Kazuna. We've got both. Yeah, sure. Right. Breed. Okay. $30, lovely. Here we are. They transform here, so the damage we're doing right now doesn't make like a difference, but still. Yeah, Road to Happiness. Switch over to Lesser Kazuna. We have the Lesser Kazuna. Oh, attribution slots to switch over to the Kazuna and deflect assault. What do we want deflect assault for? Out of curiosity. That's fine. We know Angela and rolled away the King of Greek concept out. I think you mean Angelica, by the way, not Angela. Angela isn't dead. Right. The problem isn't the points, really, at this point. I think we are genuinely out of slots. I think we are just out of slots, to be honest. That's the issue here, really. Right. Now. Alright. Do you need help? No. Thank you. Unless you mean psychologically, at which point that's a definite maybe. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Right. Really, I should be attacking him, mostly. It doesn't really make a difference either way, seemingly, considering what we were doing last time. Right. Nearly killed. What's my opinion on single-celled organisms like? Chat, you know, chat's pretty cool. If you get past the whole hive mind thing, they're pretty cool. Alright. Well, the city on you, and then brace up on you, I suppose, because you're not really close to death, but still. Right. It's all you've said. Mimicry is Can I check message history? Channel activity. How many times have you said mimicry is smashable? Probably far too much. I'm not going to look through all of those. Overbreathing / exhaustion could do. Actually, could do. Losing access to a speed die, though, I've been screwed over before by not having access to all speed die. Oh. There we are. Am I about to deal too much damage to them? I'm not sure. Yeah, I dealt too much damage. Oh no, this is fine, maybe. Okay. We take some damage there, but oh well. C'est la vie. Oh no, we were fine. They kill her. Lovely. This looks very difficult. Yes. Yeah, yes indeed. Chuck a Serpentine Barrier out there, and then chuck a Will of the City and a Brace Up, maybe? Actually, I kind of want Will of the City on you. And also a Brace Up on you, because that way I, you know, maximize what's going on here in terms of clashing. I should, in theory, be able to clash with everything now. Lovely. You can target roll them. No, we can't. Not here. Right. Let's use, confrontation, Will of the City, and I guess use Brace Up on... actually I kinda wanna use a Serpentine Barrier. I can't really. Never mind. Brace Up. Brace Up. By that point they should be staggered anyway. It's probably very much overkill. Yeah, there we are. I'm about to get staggered here. Maybe. It might actually be better to get staggered. Because that way I don't have to worry about the fact that my stagger is in the gutter. How do we regenerate? I honestly don't know how we end up regenerating them. Because we've regenerated them before, but... Right. I guess we just get staggered. That seems like the only real way to do it. And then we just let them hit. We take a little bit of damage here, but... It might be worth switching out Health Hauler for Mind Hauler, to be honest, but still. Yeah, okay, we switch out Mind Hauler for Health Hauler. Health Hauler for Mind Hauler. This is fine, chat. Mind. Because we don't really need Health Hauler. We have health regen due to Greed. So this works. Back again. Can you not afford both and just bring cheaper What do you mean pages? Not gonna lie, just win. If that was a strategy that worked, trust me, I'd be doing it. We cannot run Olivia here because due to the fact that we need purple tier defensive stance for the final stage. After Soul LR, will I be doing No Ego Gear Lob Corp? I should probably go back to No Ego Gear Lob Corp. I've promised that for a while now. I really should return to it. It would be a little bit unfair of me not to after all this time. Any hefty evade page? Care to recommend one that won't get taken apart and become a massive vulnerability the moment we hit Gesture of Nihil? That's probably not how you say that, but still. Shh. Rather see me play Library of Babel? I do kind of want to play Library of Babel. Library of Babel would be interesting to try. Honestly, 17 barrier. Right. Brilliant. There we are. What's this actually do? No, yeah, no, it's a useless one-time thing. That is something that's a little bit annoying with the game. The amount of things that are like, ah, yeah, it's cool, it does something for one turn and then does fuck all for the rest. Yep, that's definitely something I want to spend all my light on. I mean, all my, picks on. Nietzsche immune to status effects. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think anybody's asked that question before. Right. Casual 41, thank you. There we are. Never watched Library of Ruina stream in your life before. Well, I hope you're enjoying this one. It's certainly not the most engaging of content, but I do hope you're enjoying. I really should ramble more. I've got a lot of things I could ramble about, and I'm not rambling about any of them, which, you know, problem on my behalf. Alright. Use Argalia's. Netsax, I can excuse Echoes from Beyond because it's like a beginner page. It's like one of the first pages you get. It's a letdown, sure, but like it's a beginner page. It gets a pass. So yeah, I don't understand like what Project Moon was thinking with any of the like condition-based ones, because nobody is ever gonna pick them. I tried using base film. No, actually, no, I haven't. Try getting a band. I mean, I could get a band ending first, but also that feels a little bit cop-outy. To complete the game and then come back. I'd like to do everything on tier. I've done everything on tier so far, I may as well keep doing everything on tier. Accessories, yeah, it's hilarious how the ones that are objectively the best are like +2 stagger. It's incredible. It's like not interesting in the slightest, but it's better than the rest. Alright. Okay, they die now. And now we go for this, and for this. Great. Malchus Floor Field. I actually really like Malchus Floor. I think Malchus Floor is innovative. I think her cards are strange, but they're cool. Compared to some of the stuff you see on other floors that's just, like, lame. I think it's quite interesting. We've not gone for Survivor, no. We tried getting Survivor to work, but the problem is you just die so quickly that we didn't judge it was worth it. let's use this against you. And then Will of the City against you and Brace Up against you. Alright. Having actual stagger restore is really helpful here, unsurprisingly. Use Magic Bullet for this fight. That on you again. Brace Up on you. Brace Up on you. Okay. Just using U5 Fabric. So true. I really should. To make the game easier. Right, wait, that was a mistake. What the fuck did I do? I shouldn't have done that. Because now we take damage here because our counter doesn't trigger against... Oh wait, it's a range page, never mind, we're fine. I was worried for a second there. More Brace Up. Have I tried using Melting Love Ab my pages? Unsurprisingly, no. Right, Will of the City against you. Brace Up against you. And you're against the wrong person. The problem with Violet Blade is it's Violet Blade. It's a one coin. 1 coin 3 cost, which... Have I tried installing mods? What, just a win? I just install mods that beats Tifrith realization. Is that the strategy we're going for, chat? And now we go for... Honestly? Like... I can just do this. And that'll kill. Oh, they go first? Oh, I probably should have gone with the ones that go first. Whoops. I got techie with it and I turned out to be very incorrect. Whoops. I probably should have just gone with there. Let's leave you to do the last one, and then we can do Will of the City. Actually, you can deal with the last coin, and then we chuck a Will of the City at you. Right. Right. Confrontation. Will of the City, and honestly, just a standard Brace Up. Okay. Tried using more than one librarian. That'd do it, yeah. I should try that. Killing is all the light restore I need here, really. Because that'll get me some light back, and then this will also get me some light back. Use Serpentine, it's OP against gems. So true. And then... let's go for that. That should be half health now. In theory. Don't tell me they're one away from the phase change. Okay, fine. Wait, did I get it wrong? Is that not? There we are. First change. Great. I've tried winning it. It's getting boring. You need Subway Surfers. I'm not going to put Subway Surfers on the side. It'd be funny, but no. That's a side challenge. Can you beat Limbus Company? Can you beat a Mirror Dungeon whilst playing Subway Surfers on the side? Oh god. Can you win before the brain rot makes you incapable of pressing win rate anymore? That's the challenge. Alright. Ow. We actually lost them. Right. Confrontation. Augury kick. Brace up. That should deal enough damage. Right. P plus enter would be interesting as a run, to be honest. Okay, 2 Fragments of Bliss, and then for you... Confrontation, I suppose. Chaussette is not impossible. Chaussette is not impossible. I've had to say that before. The only one that I'm unsure about at the moment is Keitha. Keitha is the only one that I'm kind of unsure about. Everyone else I know for a fact... Well, not know for a fact, but... No, I do know for a fact. Every other one I know for a fact is possible. Because I've had people tell me they've done it before with on-tier pages. You've done Keita with min-max. Okay. That's interesting. Let's go for a Will of the City. On you, and then a confrontation on you. That should kill. Yeah, that kills. Right. Right, Gesture and Nihil time. How do we move phases again? It's after... negate Road to Gold, okay. There we are. The strategy to this fight, chat, is just win. Simply win your clashes. Oh shit. That's a mass individual. Which one of these is better for us? 3 to 8, 3 to 7. Okay. I minorly fucked that one up, but oh well. Fuck. That only means we have to reset the entire realization. Well, chat, how's your day? How's everyone's day going? Might be worth to continue this next... What are you saying? I should end the stream? You want help? No, please, fuck off. Sorry, that was rude. If I wanted help, I'd fucking ask for it. Thank you. You've got a math assignment to complete. Logarithms. Oh, logarithms are fun. Log laws are always... I've always found them a bit hard to remember, but I'm sure you'll do well with them. Exam week. How many... Do you have many exams, or is it like... Hopefully it's not too many. Said the strategy was to just win, why didn't you? Sometimes I struggle with my own strategies. They're hard. They're hard strategies, you know, chat? They're hard strategies. They're hard strategies, so we can't be expected to pull them off perfectly each time. Logos company. Put a giant text with I don't need help, people would still backseat, yeah. Let me just turn that on quickly. It's stupidly... Like, it's 12 degrees outside and it's still boiling in my room. It's awful. The world just really... It's really bad in summer. Because in summer, like, I just get boiled alive in here. Like, genuinely. It's so hard to edit during summer because I'll just turn on my computer and the world will be like, you actually wanted to, you know, have the authentic being in an oven experience. To claim their bones. To claim their bones is actually an interesting idea, to be honest. I mean, the really interesting idea is just to not fuck up and waste all my light on things. That would probably be the way I should do it. Still. British weather is an enigma. Truly. The other day, it started hailing. Just out of the blue, whilst I was out walking about. And then, when I was... Oh, thank you for the donation.
Green screen underscores
you've changed your name. Hold on. That sounded like I was betrayed, but because you used to be... God, I'm trying to remember the old one, because I remember typing... Because I type... if you got to the end of the previous video, I typed in all of them by hand. I had a... never mind. Yeah, thank you for the donation. The viewership then immediately plummeted back down to 173, but, you know... Thank you for the donation. Wow, we, please, sir, may I have some pages? More? More pages? Yeah, British weather is just one extreme to the other. It's... in winter, it's... Like... The difference is, okay, I will say, a lot of people go, oh, but it's not actually that one. The difference is, the heat is oppressive in Britain. Like, and I say this as somebody that was born in Australia. It's a mixture of, our weather over here is, like, humid. It's stupidly humid, so you just don't ever get rid of the heat. And then also, our buildings aren't built for it. Our buildings in no way were designed for summer. We are a purely winter-only country that has to experience summer at some points in the year. And that's another sticking point, really. Alright, let's put that on that, and then another brace up. Try Perpetual Summer Singapore. I haven't been to Singapore before now. I've heard good things about Singapore, actually. Although, weather notwithstanding now. Perpetual Summer Singapore is the kind of move that would have, like in Limbus Company, it would give the person using it 10 speed and end the turn after use. That's what that sounds like. That's the sort of thing you're dealing with there. Do I love the country I live in? At times. I think it can be really beautiful, because I haven't talked about it on stream in a while, but I really enjoy going for walks, and I went wild camping, actually, for a week, a while ago now. And there's some beautiful views. Like, hold on, let me quickly look up, because there's nobody around. There's, like... Do you love that? I know, I got the joke, but, like, look at that! Hold on, you can't really see because the glare. But, like, that's... hold on, what else? There was I have a video of a stream. Fuck, where is it? And it was the nicest stream water I've ever drunk. Nicest water, just flat out. Here. Like, hold on, let me... And I just got to drink from this. Like, fucking look at this. This is beautiful. I love it. I love the wildlife in this country. And like, because this was a photo I took just from our campsite, because we were up on like a massive hill. And it was, honestly, hold on, do I have a, because this was the hill we were on. So we were up there. Like, Scotland. It was up in the, it was the Lake District. I was up in the Lake District for it. Because yeah, it's absolutely amazing things. And then I also, there was another place I went to. This was, I believe this was the Peak District. And like, that was a dam that was pretty cool. What else did I have from there? Had more views. Here. This was one from one random, like, side of the road path. And just, you could see for miles. Miles and miles and miles and miles. And yeah, I love it. Back to, no, you, I had a filter bottle. Like, it runs it through, so you still do, it has to be running water, and then you put it through. But it cleans it, mostly, which is quite nice. You don't have to use, water purification tablets, which is nice. Because water purification tablets are, like, I understand, they're brilliant, they're an innovation. But they're awful to use, and even, they make water taste even more awful. Like, I understand, they're not designed for taste. But still. So yeah, the answer of do I love this country? In parts, yeah. I think parts of it's really beautiful. Anyway. I see the viewership rate declining. People apparently do not like seeing outside. I showed the outside world and people had to click off the stream out of fear. Right. Let's get brace up. That's in the wrong place. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna set the scene. I'm not sure if I got any photos from it, but it was, we had just been camping on this, like, section by a river, and it was a place called Great Moss. Now, Great Moss, it sounds like a Dark Souls area, and trust me, it felt like one, because it was basically this massive marshland. And we were walking, like, across this massive marshland, and we got to this, like, bend in the river, and, you know, because it was me and a few friends, because I obviously didn't want to go wild camping by myself. And so we set up this thing, and it was right at the foot of this mountain called, like, Scar Loathing, I think it's called. Right at the foot of Scar Loathing. And the next day, we were going to have to walk up to the side of Scar Loathing. And so it was great sleep. Then the next day began the escape from Great Moss, as I like to call it, because we then spent the next, like, God, how long? I think it was the next 3 hours after we, like, woke up and started walking, just walking out of this valley. Because it was two massive mountains had met, and in the middle, it wasn't like a you know, typical valley that, you know, you walk up easy. It was like a dragon's back. And it's stuck out, like, if you imagine, like, here's the typical hillside, it was like, it stuck out, and we had to climb up this, like, you know, dragon's back up there, and eventually the mountains started coming around us, and because we were getting so high, we actually began to walk into mist, and we started losing, like, all visibility, and we just kept trudging up, until, like, genuinely, and after multiple hours, we got to the top, and it was just like, there was no grass. It was just all rocky terrain around. And, like, we just sat down to take a breath, and you couldn't, it was still warm, because the mists had kept heat on, despite the fact that there were mists there. So we had to, like, take our coats off despite at the top. And And I remember this because out of the blue, this bird just like stood, there was a massive boulder to like one side, and the bird just stood and it looked at us and then started flying and doing circles around us. It was genuinely so cool. But yeah, I very much like the outdoors. I think the outdoors is cool. More people should go outside more often, honestly. It's cool. There's cool stuff outside. Perfectly describing some area in the outskirts. Yeah, no kidding. I wasn't doing actual rock climbing, although I wish I had been, because that would have been fun, but sadly none of my friends are rock climbers, so I couldn't have like brought my stuff. It would have just been me there. But yeah. You... Oh, we're still targeting them, are we? Yeah, no. Genuinely beautiful. Beautiful place. If your body didn't attempt to self-destruct every time you take a long walk, you go out more. That's fair, honestly. That is fair. Also, we're going to be dealing too much damage here because we can't actually kill. West Nature Trail walk a couple of years ago was beautiful, but you're dead by the end of it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. One of the worst experiences I've had to walk was, it was just this, it was like a pathway that never ended. And it was all concrete, so, you know, there was no real, like, respite when you were walking. And it just... miles. I think it was like, we walked for 15 miles on just this concrete road. And walking boots are not made to walk on that. Walking boots are made for, like, grass. So, oh, fuck, we're staggered there. I was so dead by the end of it. Ow. Please don't tell me we're dead here. I mean, we shouldn't be, but this is annoying. Okay. Let's just focus on these guys, frankly. Enough messing about. Enough nature stories, chat. It's time to lock in. Right. I really wish that had hit the other range page, to be honest. Right, staggered. Oh, hey, well, the fight's going really well, yeah. I'm getting considerably sidetracked to talk about nature, but yeah, the fight's going good. We've only had to reset in the final phase a few times, but, you know, otherwise pretty solid. We did spend a lot of time on a meme strategy that, it was a brilliant strategy that would have been very funny if it worked. It didn't work, but, you know, it would have been good if it had worked. Oh, the 7 are staggered. Huh. What if locking in involves nature stories? I mean, it might involve nature stories. So what was the strat? So we had, it was Survivor. We had Survivor on, so the idea was to try and get staggered and then come back from it, but, yeah, we dropped the Survivor. We dropped the Survivor strategy because we weren't getting anywhere. Yeah. Okay, they're dead. Oh, they're dead to... Okay. I'm just going to let Servant and Wrath take them out, frankly. Servant and Wrath has them covered. Then we go here. Then we go to Will of the Cities. Or actually, a brace up so we get the maximum recharge there. Oh, I didn't know there was a mess stack, though. Right. 1 strength with X. Well, it has a max of 5, so if we'd gotten it to work, honestly, quite incredible. Yeah, it was. I enjoy stupid builds. Stupid builds are funny. You didn't see. I'm not sure how many people in chat saw it, But those who do, it was the Warm-Hearted Woodsman fight. I love the build we had for the Warm-Hearted Woodsman fight. It was incredible. It only took like 56 turns to beat the entire thing, you know? Let's... I'm gonna help them out a bit, because I'm worried otherwise. Maybe the best build in the challenge? Yeah. I put a little bit of it in the video. With... Oh god, what was it? When I was talking about my skill, my membership of the team is founded on the fact that I can give any professional player who looks at this game a migraine. It wasn't Rapid Gashes, no. It was Clone Bian build. It wasn't Rapid Gashes. Rapid Gashes would be far too sensible. Block Tiff if we're gonna get the chance? Oh, we could try it. I mean, I'll probably start listening to some of the strategies you guys have if we go for another round, because this is taking a while. And then let's check out a confrontation here. That way we actually get light restore. So I love IDs that are often considered suboptimal by the community. One I saw was, were you talking about, I believe it was, you've got to be kidding me, we really lost the first one there. It was Soda Honglu. And I was inspired, and I had a kind of stupid idea that I thought would be funny to try, is, can you beat Limbus Company if you only deal damage using Soda Honglu? I don't think you can, but I think it would be really funny to try. Alright. Oh. Please deal enough damage, because we, frankly, can't survive another go-around. Takes 57 damage, right? How do they not take 57 damage? What do you... They've managed to max roll twice on us, which is really unfortunate, to be honest. We'd be fine otherwise. We go around again. Are we actually just gonna kill through the fact that we can't kill? Really? Oh, one of its passes makes it immune. Okay, that makes sense. The run would end at Ricardo because you can't possibly do enough damage to him before he kills you. That's true. I guess at that point, you would have to try and do it without dealing any damage, because Ricardo without damage is possible. Cursed, because you wouldn't... That would be interesting to build. How much of a tank team can you make if they can only use shield? Because you wouldn't be able to use counters, because counters deal damage. You would have to be using purely guarding defensive skills. Or evades. Evades would work too, but I don't think evades would be a very good idea, because you'd have, like, you know, 0 SP. Just constant coin flips. Why not do the Limbus min-max challenge? I don't... Would that be possible? I think you'd die to grunt encounters. I mean, if anybody had a mod to do that, but... Yeah, the fact that Ricardo automatically ends is I think the only reason the base ID run is possible, because there is no way the base IDs are dealing enough damage to kill Ricardo. That is the sole way you do it. You don't think it's the Oh, you're right, I forgot about the second encounter. The second encounter is a fair point. I don't think you'd be able to kill him. Is that... Can you just outlast that too? I don't know, honestly. Maybe... I don't know, it'd be interesting to see. I'm not sure I'd do that. I'm not sure I'm that insane, but like it would be interesting to try. Right, let's go for this on you, and then chuck a brace up on you. I genuinely think Roland is about to die. Roland is staggered again. Great. Outlast. I should play more Outlast Trials on stream. Outlast Trials is a great game. I really enjoy it. More people should play it, honestly. It's popular in the like corners of the internet it's in, but I think more people should know about it because it's really fun. So I'm not that insane. I'm insane, but I'm not that mad. Now ignore the fact that I've been doing this for the past like 3 hours. I'm perfectly sane. Perfectly sane. I think that ends after you lasted 9 turns against... Oh yeah, so you could still outlast, maybe. I would say Lei Heng. I'm more worried about Lei Heng. Because having to resist Lei Heng and slowly chip away at him with Soda Honglu's... I'm not sure how good his damaging capabilities are, but yeah. Why are we on scene 26 and on stage 2 of the realization? He keeps max rolling against us, and there's nothing I can really do about it. If he gets lucky on the first one, we just die. Or we just get staggered, so it's sort of the case of I just have to hope that we win the clash. Isn't the clash a band? That's got nothing to do with this, it just struck me. I mean, you can really see how long this has been going on for the fact that they currently have 61 erosion, which... Scenes fly when you're having fun. Precisely. I mean, if we were doing the Survivor strat right now, yeah, we'd be in the money. Sadly, we're not, but... one more bracelet. Why not? It's not even gonna... That didn't even win there. Wow, that was a 4 roll out of 3 to 8. Please just kill. Please. That wasn't who I wanted you... Right, well, back round we go. You know what, okay. Does anybody have any better ideas than this? Oh. Right. Oh, yeah, please die. Roland was listening to me. It's that one meme of the, when you, like, insult somebody and they don't care and it hits somebody else. Oh, that was great. Right, yeah, this will work, but does anybody have any better ideas? Overcharge. Really, Overcharge? I mean, Overcharge is fine, I suppose. Actually, Overcharge is a fair bit better than fine. That is actually better than I remember it being. To be honest. Yeah, this is fine. This works. That was great. Survivor strats again. We could! We could! I've got another 10 years to spend on this, that'll be fun. Clearly, yes. Answer me, chat. What does the Tifereth realization need? Right. I don't know why I tried clashing. We have, like, no strength whatsoever. Charge and cover. That's... I am curious. Can you beat the game with only base cards? Now, that may be... I don't think that's possible. But it may be. And, you know, that's really the only thing you have to listen out for. It may be possible. Now, let's wait for Roland to kill some people. No. You do not think it is possible to beat the game with base cards. Maybe with Myonga. So true! Myonga's to dirt. Canard only. No, like, first pages. Like, you're not allowed to slot any pages in. If you got this as a stream, so you're just sitting here wondering when it's going to show the winning run. Man, I wonder when I'll show the winning run too. Can you tell me to hurry up a bit? I really wish I could. It'd be great to. Just combat, not keep it. I tried base key pages only. Base key pages only is not fun. And take that from somebody who's currently doing this. It wasn't fun. Will Tiff become a mainstay after unlocking Tifsodia? I've never used Tifsodia before, so I'm honestly not sure. We'll see when we get there. Because a lot of the things so far that people have said, oh, this will be really good, just haven't been. So I mean, I can't really pass judgment on something I've not used before. Other than my Ungust. I can pass judgment on that because so many people told me to use my Ungust. That's the wrong way around. We're not actually going to... Oh, no, that's the right way around. I used it right. I know what I'm doing. I am a competent Rona player. Using overcharge, shouldn't it be better to use the charge pages for better economy? Yeah. Yeah, it would. You've got a fair point. Like I said, I'm not actually that good at this game. I'm not actually that good at this game. Grunt Only Babel would be fun to watch. I need to try Library of Babel, honestly. It does seem interesting to try. You specifically need all positive and all negative for specific scenes. Yeah, that sounds rough. Acidic Sludge, the most useful of all. The one thing I think is a little bit off-putting about me for Library of Babel is the fact that just every single page has so much text on it. Like, it feels like... Surely they could narrow it down a little bit. Just realised. I wish I could just realise too, honestly. It's like the strategy I said, just win. You know? Yeah, I did forget how good Overcharge was, to be honest. I did forget how good it was. Because it's 42. What kind of determination is this? I don't know. You've gotten here with only one librarian. That's fair. That's fair. But I mean, my playtime used to read like 40 hours before I started this challenge, so I've taken my sweet time. I have taken my sweet time on this. It's not exactly been a quick clear. Yeah, gain some haste. I need infinite speed, that'll help. Go read an encyclopedia. Encyclopedia reading stream? That seems like a good idea. You know, like, other YouTubers sometimes, if they're cashing out, not cashing out, if they're selling out, go for, like, whatchamacallit, like, ASMR videos or stuff. I'll just have, like, Project Moon players' first lesson in how to read, and it'll be, okay, chat, what word, no, hold on. Think of the letters C, A, and T. Now, how do we pronounce C, A, and T? It's worse than I thought none of you can spell either. I don't know, it's ABC. That reminds me, actually. When I was in primary school, I was just like... I mean, I was about to say, when I was in primary school, I was a massive nerd, like I'm not still a massive nerd. But I once got a detention in my... Or I got sent out of my English class in reception. Because they had, on the board, it was like phonetic things, and you had to say the phonetics they wanted. But I just kept reading the full words. Like, it would be, pick and Nick, and I'd just go picnic. And they'd be like, no, you're supposed to say picnic. Picnic. And C-A-T, cat. And so I got sent to, like, the year 3 English class from reception, because they were tired of dealing with me. Right. Oh, whoops. Reception like Library of Ruina. Oh. Yeah, no, that was funny. Because it was also, like, just one of the funniest things I think so, we were given at one point Animal Farm to read. In like year 3 or 4, we were given Animal Farm to read. And I had gone home and just read the entire thing because, you know, that was me. So I was really bored in class because I didn't want to have to, you know, reread it again, Animal Farm. So I was reading was I reading Lord of the Flies? It was either Lord of the Flies or Lord of the Rings. I can't quite remember which one it was. I think it was Lord of the Flies, yeah. Yeah, it was Lord of the Flies, because I was reading Lord of the Rings at home. I was reading Lord of the Flies in school. Just of my own volition. And the teacher got so annoyed by the fact that I was reading reading a different book that I wasn't supposed to be reading under the desk that I actually got a detention. I got a detention for reading in English. Which has to be one of the funniest detentions I've ever gotten. Watched the movie and it was so weird. It's got a lot of different metaphors, which are quite interesting. It's very much the kind of book that I would say read it once and then like look up a video essay on it. Because yeah. It's a good book. I like it. The movie was pretty good too, but yeah. Year 3 of like grade 3. Year 3. As in primary school, I was reading that. Not like secondary school. Secondary school goes from 7 to year 11, I think. I don't know. British school system's weird. Yeah, we finally reached stage 3 without a max rolling. Right. Overcharge on you. Build the city on you. And brace up on you. I was reading Mice and Men in high school as one person in your class was too excited to be able to read a slur out loud to the class. Yeah, that is fair. That is worrying behavior. I always used to love reading in lesson time. Because reading in lesson time, okay, you can probably tell from the way I am, but I really enjoyed acting. I was, like, in all the ensembles when I was a kid. And, yeah, so I used to really enjoy reading in class, because I could put on all the accents of the characters, and it was really fun. Oh no. Oh no, I said the magic word. Smile to the fans, sure. There you are. Hello, chat. You like acting, do Queen of Nature and cosplay? No. Right. Here, it's probably worth it to just Will of the City that, then brace up this, and then brace up that. Yeah. What colour was that ensemble? It had no colour. It had no colour. Or I guess it would have been like yellow and blue. Yellow and blue were like the colours of the school, so it technically was a yellow and blue ensemble. Right. Overcharge. Overcharge. Will of the City, and then a brace up. That's utter overkill. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to use all of those. Yeah, no. You went to an IKEA as your school. I've not heard anybody say that before, actually. That's a good one. Right, let's brace up this as well. Argalia's falling on hard times now. The yellow ensemble. I mean, it's fitting, you know, King in Yellow, you know, you got the whole things. King in Yellow, something that I definitely have read myself and didn't just learn from a video essay on Signalis. You know, of course, because I'm cultured in everything, and it's totally not that I just watched a video essay on Signalis and King in Yellow was there. By the way, Signalis is a great game. I really should play it on the channel. Oh, hold on. Message. There's so many games I want to play, but I can't think of challenges to do with them. But still. You want to have a Night of Despair cosplay, you just need a better sort of income? That's very fair. Honestly, I was going to do a more impressive cosplay for this Halloween, because I was going to do a Halloween stream. I thought it would be interesting to do a cool cosplay for that. But instead I've decided I just have, like, hold on. One moment, I'll grab the cosplay from the cupboard. One moment, chat. It's like... Alright, wrong one. Never mind. It was gonna be a funny joke. It's a black suit. I'm doing Roland. That's it. I'm just gonna be doing Roland, but I don't know. I've got all the various clothes in there, and I couldn't find it. So, you know. Why am I so tall? Yeah, I've had that before, actually. Yeah, no, I quite like being tall. Being tall's fun. Stand up again. Okay. One moment. What do I have for reference? If I had a, like... reference. Coat hanger for reference. Yeah, that's a good reference. You all know how large a coat hanger is. Anyway. I can show you in reference to one of my shirts, because I've got a jumper on the floor at the moment, but also that doesn't show you anything. So. So nothing, where's the banana? I'm afraid I don't have one for this stream. I didn't prepare it ahead of time. Where did the banana for reference joke come from? Like, genuinely, it's funny, but where on earth did it come from? Let's just use this, frankly. Look like your art teacher with shorter hair. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, thank you. Setting my height. I haven't checked in a while. I think I'm around 6'2", 6'3". I'm not sure. I probably should check, actually. Then again, I haven't measured in like a year or so. But in normal numbers, I don't know the conversion. Britain is a weird country in the fact that we do everything in one way other than our height. Where some people will be able to give you it in non-freedom units, but the rest of the time we just use Imperial for it, because we just do. Okay. Just coat hangers to estimate your height. Very fair. I mean, hold on, do I have a ruler on my desk still? No, I don't. I have a calculator. What's a ruler? I'm sure I have a ruler in my room. I could just, like, actually, I don't know. Ruler measurement? That would be a stupid idea. Hold on, how tall's a piece? Hold on. If we... I have a sheet of paper here. If I mark where I am, like just slightly below that, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a third. 6 1/3 bits of A4 paper. Probably measured horribly. Hold on. A4 paper size. A4 paper. A4 paper is about 297 millimeters. Okay, so 29.7 times 6.3333. It's about 188. 188 centimeters. And then in feet and inches view, that's 6.16, roughly. Then again, that was really poorly measured, and I'm probably taller because I did the sheets of paper weirdly and I didn't actually properly overlap them, but I'd say urging on... I would say 6263. 6263 is good. Also, just to show the reference of the sheet of paper, I'm curious, does anybody know what this is? If any of you know what this is, I'm impressed, frankly. You know, like, well done to you. Yeah. I hope somebody here gets it, because it's a cool thing. I'm like, I am nerd. Looks like maths for it's a mat. It's a mat. Thank you, Zeal, for calling me. It is specifically... Does anybody here know Fallen London? Because if any of you do know Fallen London, it is a map of Irem. Because Irem is a very cool zone, and I love it. Irem. So in Fallen London, Irem is basically this place you go to, which is like the loom of fate. Fallen London mentioned. Yeah, it's Fallen London. Finally, Fallen London. Something new. Streamer, do you remember our honeymoon? I'm afraid not, 112. Are we... We may be dead here. Because I don't actually have enough to get both things here. Oh, the luncheon. Like the place from Mario Galaxy. What if I just win? Have you considered that? What happens if I just win? Yeah, there we are. That's what I thought. I don't think it was going to be a physics or a chem equation. I do not keep those on my desk. Although I am a fan of physics and chemistry, I do not keep any of the equations on my desk. Let's get some more light back. Let's go for... Honestly, I think it is just worth it to go for an overcharge here. Don't leave anything up to risk. If you're some streamer, who's Don Quixote based on? Don Quixote. So it may surprise you, but Don Quixote is based on Don Quixote. Shocking. It's a shocking revelation, I know, but you know you're gonna have to bear with me on this one. Another Will of the City, and then let's get a brace up going. Risk like board game. Do I have? I used to keep board games just in my room. I no longer keep board games in my room, which is very sad, but yeah. So lovely. Alright, overcharge time. Okay. How are we going to beat Nihil? We're just going to beat him to death. Ow. The strat is to simply just kill him. This is a mass individual, which... Oh. Great. Then I want to use Will of the City on you. Okay. There we are. Ow. I really wish I could win more. Ow. Did you know, chat, losing clashes is bad for your health? Anyway. From memory, if you get them all the way through, you win. But I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, okay. These are more up my alley. Then we go Will of the City. I brace up on you. There we are. Ow. That's a lot of damage. You can't progress past this phase. Yes, I can. What do you mean I can't progress past this phase? That's the entire point of the strategy, is I can. The strategy falls apart if I can't progress past this phase. So I would hope I can progress past this phase. I mean, I think I'm dead here, but still. Yeah, staggered. Oh, the phase only ends up using Queen of Hatred. You just keep in that phase until he eventually dies. Oh, okay. I see. So what's wrong about this deck, then? What's so bad about this deck, then? Because I think this is a perfect-looking deck. Other than the fact that this is just flat-out worse than the alternative. You know, what I think would be funny? Like, I mean, hold on. They're basically the same. And then I want card draw. Because I don't need light restore, really. Like... Yeah. There we are. I don't need light recovery. I don't need it. What would I need light recovery for? Get more strength Iapetus? Maybe. Maybe. Queen of Hatred and Hell uses a range, right? They are, actually. That is true. $500 augury kicks. So true. Now... I don't know why the brace-ups aren't here, frankly. Like, let me just wait. One guy rolled 100 on Boundary of Death. No, that's interesting. Alright, here we are, brace-up. Right. Okay. Here we are. Do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're streaming, you can find anything on your feed and you save it. Well, I'm happy to be able to provide entertainment. Breed. Road to happiness, and here we are. I don't know why... I mean, do we have to use more brace-ups? Is this the issue? Not sure. Do you think Wrath would be... No. Wrath cannot get past that other phase. The Wrath cannot, ironically, get past the Wrath phase. Alright. Okay. Another mass summation. Honestly, I can afford to do another rapid gashes, I think. 53. Nope, clone adds it to the deck. Yeah, clone's great. I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no idea why it's happening like this, but... Why does it say I only have 8 cards? Did I use up a... Hold on. I get the feeling I used up a clone when I didn't have a Rapid Gashes in my hand, which meant it just cloned nothing. That sounds stupid, but it sounds like the kind of thing I would have done. Wait, what? Yeah. Wait, no. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. We might not have needed to reset that. That might have been me being stupid. 8 is hand limit. Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay, we didn't need to reset that. That was a mistake. Whoops. Alright. Just don't mention the video. Frankly, I don't think I'm going to be mentioning much of this in the video. This is going on for a while. I am curious, actually, to hear how you guys thought, like, should I put more live footage in the video, less live footage in the video? Like, what's a good amount to have, really? I'm not sure myself. Because I'm always nervous about putting too much in. Because the reason I'm not too sure is because I had... In the previous video, I heard people, like, say, oh, yeah, no, too much stream footage, could you cut it down a little bit? And, I mean, that's how I felt myself. I felt I put a bit too much in. But then in this video, I now had people saying, you know, you didn't cover anything in enough... Like, you didn't cover them in enough detail. It was a bit... Well, I can cover them in more detail, but, like... I don't know. You like both, some more works bad. The full Xiaowen that I did not want the world to hear my awful Roar of the Jungle Dragon singing. That is true. Honestly, I think there was too much in the flip section on the first video, to be honest, because I wanted to convey the experience of going through that hell, but going through that hell is boring, and there's a reason why most people don't want to go through it. So... Oh, here we are. It's working again. Or it's working as intended now. Sometimes it does something weird and just doesn't give me the Rapid Gashes for free. Singing stream for Ruina when? Never. I'm so bad at singing. You would not want to hear me sing. I can promise you now, you would not want to hear me sing. You did not enjoy watching live footage sections in both videos. Really? That's interesting. What didn't you like about the footage in, well, the second video? Yeah, 1 HP was awful there. There was a 10k celebration stream. Oh yeah, I hit 5k now. I was meaning to make a an announcement about that on the Discord, actually. The only reason I didn't was because I got caught up talking to people just about the challenge run in general and how I think everyone should do more challenge runs. Because yeah, I'd meant to thank everyone, because honestly, it's amazing. I never thought... I mean, I'd hoped. I'm not going to lie to you. I'd hoped I could be successful as a YouTuber, but I never really thought that it would happen anywhere near this quickly. Like, in the early days, videos, they took like a week for me to get like 100 views, and I was ecstatic about that. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I was pretty happy with myself, even though, like, objectively, it probably wasn't that good. But I'm so happy with how much the channel has grown and how much all you guys enjoyed this content, because... To be honest, I mean, it can be hard at times, but I do enjoy making it. It's... yeah. I'm not planning on stopping, so... The second vid, the NetSec philosophy talk, was extremely entertaining. I'd be happy to do more philosophy talks, to be honest, because I really enjoy philosophy. It's one of those things that I feel everyone should... maybe not, like, have to do more philosophy, but it should be more, like, readily available. Yeah. I mean, we could talk about a philosophical thing here. If anybody has anything they want to talk about, any, like, whatchamacallit, deep thoughts. If somebody has a theme. If anybody has a theme, we'll go off of that. I felt too long and pretty uneventful. That's... I will say that's fair. That's fair. I mean, to each their own. But yeah, no, that's fair. If it's your own personal taste, then that's fair. I mean, I'm not here. I'm not going to tell you you should enjoy it more. That would be weird. Yeah. You recently had a lecture at uni about Freud. Ah, interesting. Laplace's Demon. Laplace's Demon is... Let me look up. I believe I remember which one Laplace's Demon is. This is... It's the... Hold on. Because I was thinking... Not Laplace's Demon. I was thinking... God, which one's the demon that was posited as a way to break entropy? It wasn't Laplace's demon, it was... I mean, I can probably just look up information theory demon. Information theory demon. Maxwell's demon. Maxwell's demon is funny, because I'll explain what Maxwell's demon is, actually, because it's an interesting one to know. Maxwell's demon is the idea of... So the idea of entropy is like... You know, it can only go in one direction. You know? So the idea of Maxwell's demon is, what if you had just... It's not actually a demon, per se. It's just a creature that could sit inside, like, this machine and always make it so all the, like, high energy particles go into one side of the box and all the lower particle energy go into another box. And the idea is that if you do that, if you have this Maxwell's demon, you could break entropy because you'd concentrate energy more. And the idea is that the machine would be lossless. Now, the reason why that doesn't make any sense is because how the fuck are you making a lossless machine? All you're doing there is basically, it's within that localized, that closed system. It is working. But the problem is, all it's doing is offsetting that energy cost outside of the machine. But then there's another theory of a way to do Maxwell's demon, which is basically, I believe it was the idea of a machine that you produce it, but the energy that it used, like the heat, like the energy pollution that it had, per se, would instead be off-putted in a different rotation of the fourth dimension, I believe it was. Or it's something along those lines, and by outputting the energy there as waste into a different thing, you could, in theory, lower entropy within our closed system. But yeah, I can't quite remember how the theory proposed that we do that, but I remember it. It was an interesting one. It's the sort of stuff you randomly find whilst looking up physics. Oh, that's on here. Okay. 2 rapid dashes and great. Fourth Dimension wiki page. Fourth Dimension wiki. What does it talk about? I'm curious. Oh, it literally says a line is a box in 4D. A line in a box is 4D. Yeah. It's the okay. So a way to explain 4 dimensions is basically we're in 3D space, right? Now imagine I drew like a little guy on this sheet of paper, and so as you can see, he's 2D, and this little guy can only see to the left and the right. If I was to take this little guy and I was to rotate him like this, all of the stuff he saw, all of this axis, he can no longer see. He can still only see 2 dimensions, he can see that way and that way, but his entire view has changed. And the idea is that as a 3-dimensional object in a 4-dimensional space, it would be like rotating the sheet of paper. We would still only be able to see the same 3-dimensional stuff, but it would be in a different rotation of 4-dimensional space. It's quite interesting. 4-dimensional space is pretty cool. It's commonly quoted that time is the 4th dimension, but that's incorrect, because time isn't a dimension and neither is space, really. They're the same thing. It's space-time. Space-time is the singular dimension, but, you know, I'm being a nerd again, so, you know. We didn't know that we were well, the only way we would know we were rotated in 4-dimensional space is if our surroundings changed. Somebody actually made a 2D game that rotates on the 3D axis before. That's cool. I saw a game before which was I can't remember. Somebody has made a sort of Minecraft similar thing, but it's 4-dimensional instead. It was only really a proof of concept, but still. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I really like, okay. Normal physics I find slightly boring. No, not normal physics. Well, yeah, kind of normal physics. All the stuff like, oh yeah, you know, you boil something and the temperature increases. That's a gross understatement, by the way. There's actually, if you really do enjoy physics, I highly recommend Feynman's 6 Easy Pieces. Because Feynman's 6 Easy Pieces is really cool because it takes that surface level of physics in a way that can be explained to anyone, and then it develops on it. And it goes over, like, so the reason why, by the way, have you ever wondered why blowing on a hot thing of, like, soup, say, cools it down? Because it's really logical when you think about it. Because what happens is basically all gas has a higher energy level generally than liquids. Because you'll have all this top layer of soup, which is so hot, it's turned into a gas. Or water, say, if you've got a hot thing of water. By blowing on it, what you're doing is, what happens is, you have this point where the particles change phase. I'm going to use water because it's simpler to say. If you have a thing of steaming water. On the top, you'll have all the water that's hot enough that it can turn into gas. And that'll all congregate around there. And then down here you'll have the stuff that's it's still cold enough to be water. And it'll phase between the two. And like when it hits, it'll send some of the temperature back in, and it sends some of that, and it's sort of an equilibrium. But when you blow on it, you've got all of these particles up here get blown away, which then means all of these ones can now become the gas here because all the high energy things were done. And so that cools it down, because what you're effectively doing is you're getting rid of all the really high energy particles off the top, until eventually you're only left with the cooler ones, the less warm. But yeah, that's why blowing on something when it's warm actually does something, because you're blowing all the warm air away from it. So it continually keeps cooling it down. Right, let's get a rapid gashes and then a brace up, because I don't want to. I think 2 rapid gashes would end the thing too quickly. Damn. Now it has to be in the video. I don't think we'll have enough time. If I'm working on as tight a schedule as I was for the first video with the amount we've got to cover, I don't think it will. I'll have enough time for that. Also, you're choosing multi-track drifting in the... Okay, there is actually an argument to be had for killing everyone in the trolley problem as an acceptable moral answer. Now, what you have to do is, for that, so utilitarianism. Utilitarianism, there's not normally arguments for normative ethical theories. Normative ethical theories are applied ethical theories, by the way, like utilitarianism or Kantian deontology or, you know, etc., etc., etc. Most of them don't actually have arguments for them. But Bentham, not Mill gave an argument called the philosophic calculus. No, not philosophic calculus. He gave utilitarian proof, I think. Can't remember. And the idea behind this... You know, wait, no, I'm getting confused. This doesn't... No. Sorry, no, you need to not do this. This is the way out of it. You need to just, you know, go for normal utilitarianism. Utilitarianism is about maximizing net utility. But the problem is, if you maximize net utility, as in utility produced minus utility lost, you can actually make the argument that suffering in the universe is more negative than the positive... Well, no. More positive... There's less positive than there is negative when you take it away. So existence itself is actually less net utility than there being none of either. Because this group here is so large that it just dwarfs this group entirely. So the idea is then, if you apply that type of utilitarianism, in that basically suffering, there is too much suffering to the point when no amount of happiness could undo it, killing everyone in the trolley problem means that no more suffering can be produced. And if no more suffering can be produced, then you've made a net utilitarian gain. But yeah, don't go kill people. That's bad. That's bad. I'm not a utilitarian, so I don't think that's a valid argument either, but still. I personally am a virtue ethicist, and a virtue ethicist is effectively someone who believes that the way to come to moral truths, basically, is to deliberate on the virtues. What would a nihilist be about the trolley? By definition, a nihilist must believe that his answer doesn't matter. A nihilist believes there are no moral properties. Moral properties are what define wants, needs, desires. If a nihilist starts saying they have a point in argument, they're a shit nihilist, because they're not a nihilist. A nihilist can't argue, because a nihilist, to argue, a nihilist must take a point. And if a nihilist takes a point, they've just proven there's a moral value, which means they've lost. And the hell, like the boss we won't be. Let's use 2 bracelets here, just to give me double chance. Yeah, because I didn't want to use because they die there. Yeah. There's a classic joke about solipsism. Because solipsism is the belief that you're the only mind in the universe. And the idea, the joke is, I started a solipsis club. Is it solipsism? I think it's solipsism. Hold on. Solipsism. Let me just look this up to check. Yeah, oh no, it's... Yeah, solipsism. And it's, I started a solipsism club the other day. We had to cancel because somebody else showed up. Great joke. Yeah, I love... Honestly, I love everything academic. I love all academic things. English is great too. I haven't talked for a while about English stuff, but yeah. That got a chuckle out of you. That's good. It's always good for human to get a slight... I know my jokes have hit when I tell them to people in real life, because I'll just hear like a drawn-out sigh. There won't be laughs. It'll just be like... And that's how I know I've hit it. I've hit the mark there. Right, now... We do actually just quickly need to... do this, because otherwise we're going to end up in a weird situation where we don't have enough space to store the things, which would be rough. Right. Right, there we are. Okay, and then... I have enough time to... or enough space to do this. Please talk about true equality. The idea of true equality... See, I think you have to define what you mean by equality. Does equality mean everybody gets everything? As in, does true equality mean everything is split evenly? Or does true equality mean that everyone gets what they deserve, truly? Because one of those is more interesting, but also there's an interesting argument to be had about how it's, you know... Because the problem is, this is a minor problem with the idea behind... if you take communism at the literal face value and only take the single phrase of... like... What's it? It's what everybody needs, they get. Can only really work in a utopian standpoint. Because if you were to give everybody what they want all of the time, well, not what they want, but everyone what they need, there would be no reason... Why should a doctor, say, work harder than somebody who gets coffees to people? If they're all going to be paid the same, then what's the point? Which is the reason why you kind of need a utopian standpoint, because once you have a utopia, and you no longer have material restriction, then everyone can just do what they want to do already, and you don't need work so much, at which point communism works far better. I don't think, in my opinion, there can be no such thing as a capitalist utopia. Because capitalism is the idea that... Okay, if you take the face economic value of capitalism, that I can't remember the guy who wrote it, but it's the idea that all the profits from a company should go back into the company to help it grow, and by growing the pie, everyone gets a larger slice. It doesn't really work like that, and that's not really how most people interpret capitalism nowadays, but like that's the core economic theory. But in a utopia, where everybody has everything they want, how would you do capitalism? What's the point of money if everyone has everything? Yeah. Which is the reason why I believe that a utopia must, by definition, be communist. There is no other way to have a utopia for me. But yeah, the problem is, with a lot of this stuff, they're all very good economic theories, but the minute you start applying them to reality, they fall apart. Which is... yeah. Utopia is impossible? I don't think utopia is impossible. I just think it would be really hard to pull off. And also, how would you defend them? It would be hard to do. If you have dreams wish we don't have near enough resources for yet. If you had told people before the harbour process, for example, we would be able to grow enough food to sustain the world, they'd look at you like you were insane. But nowadays, with modern inventions, we've been able to do that. So we gradually, step by step, move towards a utopia. The problem is we're taking a lot of steps backwards as well as forwards. Utopia's definition literally means impossible world order, does it? Utopia. An imagined place or state of things in which everything is perfect. Unless you'd like to argue that perfect is a state of being which cannot be reached, which I actually can argue with you on that from a philosophical standpoint. Because I believe perfect for me, as a virtue ethicist, isn't so much a one state of being as a process. Or perfection for me is a state in which something is best fit to perform its function. A perfect cake, for example, fulfills all of its functions perfectly. Let's not get into the argument over whether or not a real cake is more perfect, because it's not. That's not how that property works. But for me, a perfect society is one such that it fulfills all the aspects of a society as best as it possibly can. So I believe a utopia can exist, because I don't believe perfection is a single standpoint. Some have desires that are built in reality, not just human invention. Yes, but if you consider we might not know how to make them yet. At one point in life we're able to object. We are! You've hit upon a subject I like, because, believe it or not, despite all my yapping about these subjects, I actually love biomedicine the most. It's really, really interesting. CRISPR-Cas. CRISPR-Cas is so cool. Like, if you've seen it, CRISPR-Cas is basically you use these restriction enzymes, or basically like these little cutting tools you can use on DNA, and then you can get other DNA and just slot them in. And by doing that, it then replicates throughout people's bodies and can actually change what's expressed. It's so cool. I've been fortunate enough to actually do some CRISPR-Cas stuff. Only like basic replacing bacteria ringlets with insulin producing gene, which is quite fun actually. It's quite cool to do. But yeah, no, it's really cool. It's really good, and it is definitely the future of biomedicine, beginning to move towards actually just designing living organisms. But yeah, genetic engineering is so cool. Genuinely, cannot recommend looking into it enough. It's so good. The jellyfish DNA one. That's... I haven't actually heard of that before. As in, like, replacing them with bioluminescent stuff to see it glow. Because I've seen stuff about that, but I've sadly not done that one. That would be fun to do. Okay, fragment list there, and then let's chuck a brace up here. Okay. Rapid dashes, brace up. I think that kills. Solve an area to test how much bacteria was. You decided to solve the inside of an air vent. Or I heard somebody had apparently done a test on bathroom, like public bathrooms, and they tested the air. They tested, like, I think it was air, surfaces, and the dryers they tested. So the air had very little because, of course, air isn't actually a very good place for bacteria to live. That's why not very many bacteria are airborne. Then they tested surfaces, and surfaces were pretty fine too. Like, obviously there was a noticeable increase. It's a public bathroom. But then the dryer, horrific. The entire Petri dish was just covered. And it's frightening that there were more bacteria from washing your hands and drying them than there were if you just left. So yeah, wash your hands and then don't dry them. That's professional advice. Not professional, and I can't legally call myself a professional. What do we have to win against to get that other thing? I think it's consuming desire, maybe? You're actually a computational chemistry previous working on that. Oh, that's cool! That's very cool. Well, what sort of stuff did you do? Oh, good flashes. Does Nihil apply enough status to warrant guard stance? Yes. 7 feeble. Because if I... This, gain 7 feeble, disarm, and fragile at status scene. We don't get that, because that's what guard stance does. So that's why we do that. Here we are. Why does the word perfect or ideal exist if they don't even have a true meaning? Well, technically, from a philosophical standpoint, you can't really argue... Well, no, actually, no. Perfect does have a true meaning. It's just that we don't know... We can't agree on what the true meaning is. It's the same thing with knowledge. Knowing something has a true meaning, we just don't know what it is, because we can't agree on what it is. I personally, once again, I mean, I hate the fact that everything I believe in has virtue before it. Because, so, virtue epistemology is what I believe in. And it's the idea that if you apply the sort of epistemic virtues, no kidding, to knowledge, the acquisition of knowledge, then you can know something. Ow. Rational drug design using computational methods to predict how well drugs would find various receptors and synthesize them. That's very cool. Yeah, that sounds very cool. That's... Yeah, I've never done anything as interesting as that. That is... Yeah. I'm... Yeah, I know I'm repeating myself, but that is... Yeah, that's really interesting. I've looked in a bit to computational design of things, because, I mean, yeah. I've never actually gotten the chance to do anything practical, though. I had before done a bit on the idea of using strands of DNA as a way to make microscopic structures. That's probably the closest bit of organic stuff, but the software was not fun. Not fun to use, considering, yeah, it just, whenever you wanted to do anything, it had like a 50-50 chance of just deselecting everything and throwing a fit. But yeah, no, that's very cool. Well, sorry, hold on. You got a question. What is your question? How do I manage to maintain 5 strength and 4 endurance? That would be Lone Fixer, Kazuna, and then... defensive stance? Defensive dice +2? That might be giving us the endurance. Yeah. The word's existence is because of gap in linguistics. That's the way Hume argues for the idea of how words and concepts exist is if you take a property and scale it up to its absolute extreme. So perfection need not exist, but because we have imperfection, what if you remove the part of it, and you're only left with perfection? Yeah. Marathon Remembrance. We have Remembrance. We don't have Remembrance, because we have stuff to help add discards. Because, yeah. Because that's what allows us to keep up with additional costs of things. Yeah, yeah, philosophy is cool. Since I dive more into the computational chemistry, I started coding your own programs. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I'm a very good coder, to be honest. But I have utmost respect for people that can code properly. Because I've always been meaning to get better at it, but, yeah, just haven't gotten around to it. Let's... Rapid Gash is you. And I guess... No, we want to brace up you and then also Rapid Gashes you. Oh. Ah, that went first. That was a bad decision for me then. You know what we need? Health Hauler. Because we can't actually proc Greed anymore. Greed has been the only way we heal so far. So, that would be... I'm gonna have one more turn of just clashing everything, and I think that's this run, this attempt, at least, dead. Because, yeah, if we had Health Hauler here, we'd be fine, but we don't have Health Hauler. Yeah, okay. No, Hate heals you, but the problem is we can't actually proc Hate because Hate requires you to roll a certain amount over the enemy. Greed, not Hate. Greed. Greed. Sorry, wrong one. That doesn't quite work. There's no root word to perfect. There's no extreme. No. Because the idea of... We have things... Okay, I slightly explained perfection wrong. The idea is we have things, but things have downsides. Remove the downsides. And then you're left with perfection. That's the idea of how you get to that. Yeah, this is what we were using for health ordinarily. But because we can't actually roll by 4 or higher anymore, we don't trigger it in the hill, and that's why. You don't think perfection has a cap. Perfection has to have a cap. Perfection must be maximally maximally great is the way to define perfect. That's also how you would define God, by the way, if you're trying to define him from a philosophical standpoint. Okay, rather than... What do you mean? Yeah, we're able to comprehend perfection. Perfection is something without flaws. Picture something without flaws. Picture somebody that can do everything. They're perfect. Perfection is incomprehensible. I disagree. Anyway, what do we get rid of here is the issue. I think we get rid of Kazuna. It served us well, but I think we just need Health Hauler. I genuinely, I think it's just worth picking that up. Anyway, do I have enough time for one more? No, oh god. A little bit later. What if you tell her to make something it can't destroy? Okay, I'll explain. By the way, that after thank you for the donation. By the way, Custeland, I think I pronounced that right. Custeland. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. But yeah, thank you for the donation. So it's the problem with the stone is the idea that can an omnipotent being create a stone that they themselves cannot lift? And the idea is supposed to trap it, but if you reword the question, the thing into a statement of... So let's say, can God create a stone heavier than God can lift? Rephrase it. God can lift all stones God can create. God has the maximal powers to create stones. God has the maximal power to lift stones. It's just a matter of phrasing. I don't believe in God. But I just dislike the... I used to like the problem of the stone, but upon learning of other arguments that are far better, I think it's a little bit of a weaker argument, in my opinion. Still. Somebody's perfect is still imperfect as they're perfect, evidently they have nothing more to learn and therefore not as perfect as they cannot learn anything else. Why is learning a matter of perfection? Why is learning a necessary quality for perfection? Now, this is another bit of a reason why God is slightly problematic to argue about. Because, okay, let's bite the bullet. And let's say there is a God. And a God that is maximally perfect. Do you get a good God from that? Why is being good a perfect quality? And then also, there's another way that you can argue from that. Because if you have God... Does morality exist as an objective standpoint of the universe, or did God create morality? If God created morality, then the statement "God is good" is only a statement saying God wills what God wills. If God did not create morality and is instead imposed upon him, then he's no longer all powerful. I believe that's the Euthripo something. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there on that that little philosophy bit. But yeah, I'm so happy to see you all here, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. We'll be starting at about 1:30 p.m. GMT, I think. If you join the Discord, there'll be an announcement there ahead of time, and you'll be able to join then. But yeah, otherwise, I'll see you in the future. Bye for now.